Good morning. Welcome. What's happening, everybody? Hey, Macaw. I see you appreciate that slideshow. That took me way too long to make. It's all the games that I've streamed so far. I'm going to continually add to that, I think. And just get a couple screenshots from every game that I stream. And just make a gigantic slideshow of all these masterpieces. So, never even heard of this. Ooh, we're going to play a brand new game today, Shadow of Destiny. I finally beat Final Fight. So this game, going back in the case, going up on the shelf. Look at this, I don't even have a real case for it, just a generic black case. That's going back on the shelf. Probably never to be played again, but there's a possibility. I've got some bad ideas in my head for that game. Might come back to that at a later date. But for now, real PS2 timber must move on with a new game. Shadow of Destiny. A Konami PlayStation 2 game. I think this came out 2001? Yeah, 2001, so a pretty early title. Let's pull up the box art. As I like to do, we'll just look at some pictures, read the manual, and try the game out. Oh, nope, not Streetwise. Get out of here, Streetwise. Remove, delete, go away forever. There we go. It looks like it's got some pretty good graphics here. Now this isn't an adventure game, so I'm not sure how it's going to play. If it's going to be like a Japanese adventure game, like visual novel style, or more like a Western adventure game. I know very little about this game. It was made by Konami. Gosh, let me pull up the name of the lead writer designer real quick. Konami Computer Entertainment Tokyo. Written by Junko Kawano. Planner Junko Kawano. I'm probably pronouncing her name wrong. But she was also the lead. Gosh, I think she was like the lead designer or one of the designers of Suikoden, the RPG series. Suikoden? Anyway, I digress. Yeah, Macaw, I did finally. I beat Arcade Streetwise. It took like 22, 23 hours, I think. Some insane length of time. I finally beat it. Very anticlimactic ending. You get one picture as your congratulations screen, and and a slightly remixed theme song plays. So it was pretty satisfying. Anyway, Shadow of Destiny. This is a time travel video game where the game starts with your main character dying, and then like you get resurrected by some homunculus or something, and he sends you back in time to try and prevent your own death. So here's the front of the box art, pretty generic, just pictures of the cast, nice clock emphasizing time travel. Let's look at the back. Destiny awaits. A murder's been committed. Your own. Travel back in time to solve thought-provoking puzzles as you unravel the mystery of your death. See how your actions in the past change the course of events in the future. You have the power to prevent your death. Identify your killer and change your own destiny. Use it wisely. Features: solve puzzles in various ways while finding clues to reach the killer. Watch a highly detailed European town change as different time periods are visited. Numerous endings to the storyline. So that part's always exciting to me. New scenarios are unlocked as the game is replayed. 10 massive chapters, full voiceover for all characters. So this will be a nice, cozy, relaxing, atmospheric video game. I'm pretty excited for it. You see lots of candles burning in this picture. Little girl trying to do her best T-pose on the bottom left. Guy falling to his death, maybe? Maybe just jumping off a building. Some dialogue. So yeah, nice change of pace from Final Fight. Go to something a little more low key, just a little bit more relaxing. The game was also released under the different title Shadow of Memories in the PAL region or in Japan as well, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure why the name change. And this is the PAL box art here. Again, pretty generic, just guy looking away, and then just cast of characters. Looks like the back of the box has a slightly different text blurb. So let's see if I can read this. This is very difficult font to read on the red background. Shadow of Memories begins where other games finish, with the death of the hero, Ike? E-I-K-E. Ike? Let's call him Ike. As his life slips away, a mysterious voice whispers that destiny can be changed. Once given this chance to cheat his fate, Ike must travel back in time, collect clues, and solve the mystery of his demise. One question remains unanswered in changing Ike's destiny. Will he alter the fate of the other characters, or even rewrite history itself? In this adventure, death is only the beginning. Features beautifully designed and developed characters, outstanding next-generation 3D graphics, emotionally engaging plotline, deep existential multi-branching storyline, 6 very different endings, which is the real, in parentheses, future. Is there such a thing? Timeline spanning over 4 centuries of history, mind-frying time travel puzzles. So this is all appealing to me. 6 very different endings, maybe none of them real. A couple more pretty generic pictures here. Don't really show much of the gameplay, but that's fine. What do these quotes say? A thinking man's masterpiece. Without doubt, this is a brilliantly conceived, wonderfully executed game. 5 out of 5, Computer and Video Games Magazine. Spooky, unnerving, and darn right brilliant. 8 out of 10, Official PlayStation 2 Magazine. I remember that magazine. So there's the box art. Oh, the PAL. Yeah, right here on the front. A thinking man's masterpiece. 5 out of 5 from CVG. I don't even know who CVG is. what magazine that's supposed to be. I never subscribed to CVG. I had EGM as a kid. Hey, Briarcub, good morning. Let's pull up the manual. Manual? Hey, manual. There it is. That's a little too big. Shrink that down. Shoutouts to replacementdocs.com. I'm not affiliated or sponsored by them, but it's very nice having manual scans all in one place, so I don't have to do another live read of the manual like I did for 24. So yeah, the front of the manual has the same, looks like, oh, I thought I had this cropped correctly. There we go. Table of contents. Looks like it's 16 pages, or XVI pages, so this won't take too long. We're going to read through the manual. Time travel murder mystery. You got that right. Maybe a graphical version of Curses. I doubt it'll be as in depth as Curses was. But we'll see. I know very little about this game, so I'm pretty excited to try it out. Here we have the controls, as always, how to use your PlayStation 2. Yeah, I understand. Prologue. One day, I still don't know how to pronounce his name. Ike? I'm sure the whole game's voice acted, so I'll find out soon enough, but I'm going to keep calling him Ike. Ike Kush loses his life at the hands of an unknown assailant. Ike recovers consciousness in a strange darkness. Here, guided by the mysterious homunculus, he obtains a time travel device, the Digipad, that will allow him to change the course of his tragic destiny. Activating the device, Ike finds himself in a familiar coffee shop 30 minutes prior to his untimely death. With only half an hour remaining before the ill-fated event, Ike has to find a way to prevent his death. Traveling between past and present, Ike must, through trial and error, change his fate. Will Ike be able to alter the course of time and change his destiny? This must be him, pleading with us, the player, to help him, to save his life. The objective. At the outset of the game, Ike, the main character, will meet an untimely death. The object of the game is to overcome his destiny of being murdered by changing the course of history. The game consists of 10 chapters, and in each chapter, Ike finds himself in mortal danger. The game ends when Ike avoids each of the dangers presented and manages to live past the fateful event. Overall map. This looks like a map of the town of Lebensbaum. So are we in Germany? That's pretty cool. Lebensbaum. That would be life tree. I believe that would translate to like life tree in English. Life tree, or maybe Yggdrasil. The blue mark represents player's current position, direction player is facing. Use the directional buttons to move the cursor. Select the names of the areas you wish to inspect. If you have a previous map, you can switch between maps with R1 and L1. Game over / death. If Ike is unable to solve a problem before his time expires, his unknown assailant will kill him in accordance with his fate. Following his death, Ike will return to the darkness, where Homunculus will provide him with hints for survival. From there, Ike will once again find himself resurrected in the past, and the game continues. When the time limit expires while Ike is moving back in time, he will be thrown into time limbo, where he will be unable to return to the past. When this occurs, the game's over. Uh-oh. Looks like there are hard game overs. So have to be careful about that. I'm sure you can save. Yep, saving and loading. Game can be saved at the end of each chapter. When the game's resumed, the play will continue at the start of the next chapter. The game screen. So I'm sure most of this is pretty self-explanatory. I'm just going to skim through here. There's compass, location display, shows where you are, time display, shows the present time for the era that Ike originated from. When two time sets are displayed, the upper is the present time, the lower is the time of the era that you're visiting. Ooh, interesting. A power gauge indicates the amount of energy owned. Where's the power gauge? Oh, the little dots below the time. This energy is what is necessary for operating the Digipad time travel device. Elapsed time. After an event is complete, time elapsed during that event is displayed at the bottom right. Okay. Digipad and energy. Oh man, this is not a good time. Digipad. This item is a time travel device that's obtained from Homunculus at the outset of the game. The device allows you to access the various time periods that are significant to Ike. As the story progresses, the number of areas that you can travel to will increase. However, time travel cannot be executed at will. It can only be done when indicated by the glowing of the upper right gauge in Ike's pocket. One energy unit will be expended each time Ike travels through time. Energy units. The energy material required for time travel. Energy units can be found by searching the map. When you run out of energy units, you cannot travel through time. Okay. The passage of time and CCS. Normal passage of time. Time progresses in real time when you move normally on the map screen. Event time. When an event occurs, time elapsed during the event is reported on screen at the end of the event. Elapsed times predetermined for each event and differs from the passage of real time. So this seems pretty cool so far. The CCS, Climax Crisis System. The game will enter this mode whenever there's a very limited amount of time remaining before Ike's unfortunate event occurs. There are scenes in the game where Ike will be unable to avoid his fate unless proper action is taken within the time frame of this mode. And now the characters get some sweet lore on everybody. Ike Kush, player-controlled main character of the story. During a previous visit, he fell in love with the city, the backdrop for the story, and has wandered its streets several times. Approximately 6 feet in height, he's a mild-mannered youth with just a hint of darkness to him. He seldom talks about himself. Dana. She works part-time at the coffee shop where Ike first regains his life. She has no close family. Despite the fact that she is slightly timid in nature, she is, deep down, a very strong individual. A bit self-centered, her constant concern is that she's alone in a world where nobody really understands her. Oh, aren't we all? Marguerite Wagner, an alchemist's daughter in the Middle Ages. She's a bright young girl who doesn't hesitate to put her thoughts into action. Plagued by household chores, she hopes to leave it all behind her someday. Though through her encounters with Ike, she finds herself increasingly attracted to his world in the present. Eckhart Brum, the curator of a private art museum. He's an acquaintance of Ike's. With respect to his personality, he is both broad-minded and kind-hearted. His museum is home to several works by local artists, as well as photographs and books related to the city. And Homunculus, a mysterious being that assists Ike in his efforts to prevent his own death. And the items. Digipad, mysterious item that Ike receives from the homunculus at the outset of the game. The device allows Ike to travel to the past at the cost of 1 energy unit per jump. Energy unit consists of the raw material necessary to operate the digipad, can be found almost anywhere in the world. Redstone, a key item in the game. Yeah, those are the item descriptions I like. Nice and generic. Lighter, an item owned by Ike at the start of the game, comes in handy during time travel. How? I don't know. I never knew little Zippo lighters were useful for time travel. Mobile phone. Look at that mobile phone. Ike occasionally receives calls on his mobile phone. Although he doesn't call others with his phone, he can discover another use for it during the game. Notebook. Ike uses the notebook to jot down interesting events. And some tips. How to play. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, we'll check out the tips. Read Ike's memos. Whenever Ike finds something interesting, he jots it down in his notebook. Times when you feel yourself stuck during the game, you might find that it pays to review his memos. Stockpile energy units. There are times when Ike finds himself involuntarily traveling through time. With this in mind, it's wise to pick up as many energy units as possible. Travel to other time periods. Moving to another time period could lead to unexpected discoveries. Game description, initial stage. This is just kind of like context. Following is a brief description of the content and options available in the beginning of the game. The prologue commences. First event is completed. I assume we'll actually watch those things happen when I start playing. Following his death, Ike wakes up in a coffee shop and meets a fortune teller who informs him of the time of his fateful encounter. During the prologue, talking with the fortune teller will allow Ike to travel through time. Ike can move freely until the arrival of the fated hour, during which time he can speak to people, gather information throughout the city, travel to the past, etc. Ike can go to the past, take an action that may affect the course of events in the present. Ike can try returning to the present. And we get our full cast. Look at this. Everybody is voiced. Even the cat is voiced. Cat's voiced by the lead writer and planner, Junko Kawano. Scott Keck is the main character. I don't recognize any of these people. But then again, I'm not too well versed on, video game voice actors. I only know like the most popular ones. Konami Computer Entertainment Tokyo developed this game. Gigantic cast. Yeah, 2001. So this is a pretty early PlayStation 2 title. Notes. Ooh, available now. Ring of Red, 3D strategic warfare. That game looks pretty cool, just by the box. Lead epic battles and rewrite history. I know nothing about this game. This is the first I've ever seen it. So there's the manual. Close that out. It is curses. We'll see if we find a map for London. Hey, Gald Mullet. Jennifer's all you need to know. Let's put the disc in. Where's my remote? Turn the TV on. Gotta use the remote control. Let's fire it up. Take these off. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to try this game out. Be a nice change of pace after beating up dudes for 23 hours in Final Fight. It's chilly out here. Alright, this looks pretty cool already. That's probably pretty loud. Let me turn that down just a smidge. Oh, I assume I just died. Alright, I really like the art style there for that opening intro. Let's check the options. See if there's subtitles, very important. Yes, full volume, display setting. I don't see subtitles. Okay. Maybe they're just always on. Ooh, doorway emphasis. I like little touches like this where you can customize things. I'm gonna have the rainbow color. That's not really the full rainbow, but we're gonna go like that. Screen adjustment, controller. Alright, start timer. Play the video game. It's August 4th, or is that April 8th? Probably August 4th. Cappy. Yeah, this takes place in Germany. It's quiet. Too quiet. So what even kills him? Did he get stabbed in the back? Did he just get shot? It's a mystery. Oh yeah, there's a stab wound. Written and directed by Junko Kawano. Oh, thank goodness. Subtitles.
What the? Oh, what's going on?
Turn it up on my end.
What on earth could have happened? Am I dead?
Bingo.
Who's there?
How does it feel to be dead, Ike?
Damn it, who is this? Are you making fun of me?
Not at all. I beg your pardon if I've offended you. You are strongly fated today. You see, you are destined to die.
What?
But if you have the will to somehow reverse that fate by yourself, I can lend you some measure of strength. How about it? Will you deal with me?
Thanks, but no thanks. Sounds too good to be true.
Why? Can't you trust me?
Of course not. I get it. You're the Big S, the devil.
The Big
In
S.
exchange for your immortal soul and all that, am I right?
Your soul? Oh, please. In this day and age? If I do have an agenda, it's that you survive.
Let me think it over a bit.
Of course. Go ahead. But don't keep me waiting too long. I don't much like to be left hanging. Well, what reason is there to procrastinate? You either just die here and now, or you prevent it. It's that simple. What have you got to lose?
All right. I'm sorry I called you the devil. I don't want to die yet. Please, help me.
All right, but I want you to be aware of something. You have to understand that the destiny that awaits you is a potent one, which means that just because you've managed to avoid death once, doesn't mean you're free of the threat. Unless you tear out its very root, destiny can't be cheated.
So, coming back to life isn't the hard part, huh? Man, but that can't be helped.
You're right, but that's also where your own strengths come into play. Are you ready? I'm going to give you some of my time-shifting powers. I'm going to give you this digipad.
Digipad.
Use it well.
Okay, we got gameplay. digipad.
But it's not as though you can use it anywhere or any time you want. This will respond to phenomena that have some relevance to you as its user. As soon as it begins to respond, it's usable, and you can select the digipad by pushing on the square button. After that, you specify the destination time and enter the X button to be sent to that time, alright?
Square button? X button? What the hell are you talking about, voice? I get it. Maybe the digipad itself has a square and an X on it.
When you're about to die, it's better to make use of it to remove the underlying cause of your death. Oh, and one more thing.
Something else?
Yes, and it's very important. If the response begins in the time-space you've traveled out to, please come back immediately. Other people and objects can be just left in another time and stay intact. But that isn't true for you as the user. If it starts to respond, you need to come back quickly, or you won't be able to get back at all. Just be careful of that. It looks like time is something even more serious than I know. Good luck.
So we didn't actually see Homunculus at all during this entire intro. So he's just been dealing with a disembodied voice. He's very trusting. Although I guess doesn't really have much choice. To either work with him or you're dead. I like this room. Oh, first person mode. Okay. Since I didn't even read the controls in the manual, I'm just kind of pressing every button here. R2 enters first person mode. Let's go through the door. Cool stone root door.
Sir, please wake up. Are you all right? Do you feel sick or something? Sir?
Was it all just a dream? What happened?
Huh? Huh? Oh, sorry. I fell asleep. Dana. Dana, that'll do.
Okay.
I'll just leave what I owe for the coffee here.
I like the German architecture. Very Bavarian.
2 o'clock. I still can't believe what just happened. But since I have this digipad here, I guess it really did happen.
Alright. So this is the game proper. Square brings up my inventory. Postcard with a view of the city by Carl Franson. Can I look at this? That's it? Okay. So much happening, so I already write them down. So it's my journal, map of the town, cell phone. If I can't use it for talking, maybe I can use it for something else. And digipad, okay. So we got time passing. Let's talk to a little girl.
What do you want?
Ooh. I don't like your eyes.
If you don't want anything, stop bothering me.
Okay. I've got to solve my own death. Newvon Street, Newvon Strasse. So I don't know where to go or how to solve my death. So start by just wandering. This door? Nope. Little girl, I don't trust you. Hello, old lady.
Life is so boring, isn't it? Anything I can do for you?
Oh, that took 30 seconds.
What can I do for you?
No, no! You can waste my time.
Fortune's told. Well, I never noticed this place before.
What is this? Life is so boring. I disagree, lady. I knew this place was cool.
Welcome. I've been expecting you.
Actually, I just happened to stop by, and I was wondering if you could tell me my fortune. Am I going to die soon?
For you, I will do it for free.
Thanks. I really need this. Please, don't just give me the usual niceties. This is very serious for me.
Don't worry.
So,
The fated hour is 2:30.
what?
Whatever I foresee, you can change. If you take no action, the fate I see will befall you for certain. But I seem to see in you the strength to defy fate itself.
The power to defy fate?
If, for instance, and this is only an example, your fate is to be stabbed while taking a walk after
That's
you
what
leave
happens.
this place, and this would happen if you are alone at the fated hour. But if you know what awaits you, you would find people to be with, so that you would not be by yourself, unprotected.
Then what?
If you are among others at the fated hour, the assassin must give up his quarry, and fate would have been defied. But a single change will affect all else that follows it. How it changes, no one can tell. There are too many threads, too many tangles. I cannot help you with what lies so far ahead, and your actions could bring even greater danger. But if fate can be changed, you should fight as hard as you can. If you can return here after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell you the next fortune.
All right. I think I can trust you.
I think I can trust you, strange fortune teller. Oh, it's glowing. So that took 3 minutes. Thing is glowing. Does that mean I can use it now? Oh, we got a dot glowing. What's that? Energy unit. Oh, perfect. So if it's glowing, can I use this? If I go to the past, maybe I can gather a group of people. Whoa, how does this work? End game. No. Time in which I originally exist. Okay, I see. So it's 2:05 p.m. right now. I can go back to 1:33 and gather a group of people. Let's do it. Imagine if someone saw that happen. Guy just start levitating and then poof, he's gone. That'd be trippy.
I guess this is as far as I go.
Hey doggo, I guess I can't pet the dog. Let's head this direction then.
Excuse me, have you seen a man walking around here?
I took 30 seconds. Oh, there's people walking over there. I'll just talk to everybody.
What? Looking for a date? Do me a favor, go away. I look strange. Mind your own business.
Jeez, don't be rude to her.
What? You don't like the way I look or something?
I never said that. In fact, I never said anything. I wonder if your character, if Ike, even speaks in these cutscenes or not. There's Doggo down there. There was another person. This dog really gets around.
I guess this is as far as I go.
So it seems like I'm kind of just stuck here in this square. Oh, here we go. Is this Life is Boring Old Lady?
You want me to come to the square at 2:30? What's going to happen in the square? A performer, maybe? Well, all right. I don't have anything else to do anyway.
Got one person. I can look there. Nope. Continue down this Hauptstrasse.
Have you seen my girl? Ooh, at the square. Oh, thank you. I'll go find her there.
Two people. Let's find one more, because three's a crowd.
Have you seen a woman wrapped in a coat wandering around here?
At the square.
I've got to find that woman.
Okay. Let me look at the map so I can get a good sense of this. Oh, okay. So that's me on the left there, the green blinking. Oh no, I'm up here. That's the cafe. Green blinking dots must be rooms I can enter. Antique shop, Marie's bakery, photo shop, church, Kirche, I know that word. Alchemist house, ooh. So I'm right here. Kirche Street, Kirchstrasse, that'd be the Church Street. Rukgratz, I don't know what that word means. Rudolph, oh, it says it right there. Alright, this is a decent sized town. I'm sure I'll come to get to know it pretty well. Can't really go off the street. I need to find more people. I'm back at the square. Isn't this the girl wrapped in a coat?
Where can he be?
Why can't I tell them about each other? Oh, dog. maybe I just need to talk to them over and over and over again. Dog. Oh, little girl. Come to the square.
Have you seen my mother? Okay. Guess I'll go to the square.
Thank you. The green bar, okay, it's glowing. So that should be enough people. So I can go back to my times and then head to the square. And there should be 3 people there. Oh, no, 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 don't do it in front of witnesses. The little girl just watched me disappear. I think she's going to have some questions. Whoa, where'd this guy come from? I didn't know he was going to be here.
Hey, now here's a guy with no worries.
Oh, shadowy figure.
There was someone behind me. Oh, but it looks like the crowd scared him off. Oh, that fortune teller. She told me to come back. I should go look her up again.
It worked. Prologue completed. Oh, it tracks your time for each individual stage. Oh. Chapter 1. Tooth hurty. It's time to go to the dentist.
Did my fate change? Did anything happen?
Can I read these books? Let's just talk to her. Come on, talk. There we go.
You have been defying fate, haven't you? I am beginning to see a new thread. But... you are still in danger. 3 o'clock is now the fated hour.
What? You mean I still haven't gotten to the root of the problem?
If you can return here, even after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell for you the next fortune.
Come on, guy. All you did was gather a crowd of people. Of course you didn't get to the root of the problem. That's not even getting to the surface of the problem. You don't even know what the problem is. I guess death. That's a pretty apparent problem. Ooh, ooh, big arrow. Is this the cafe? It's closed already. I just left. So all I know is that at 3 o'clock I will die. Doggo? Again?
I guess this is as far as I go.
I didn't even see him there standing in the road. Can I go up here? Oh, nope. It's blocked by a knee-high barrier, so I can't go up there. Let's go talk to the clown. The performer. It's performing for nobody. Poor guy. Give him some company.
Even I can do that.
Foreshadowing. Maybe that's me. Because he has a mask on. I might end up going back in time, becoming a juggler, and saving myself. This is City Hall, I believe. Or just a gift shop. Oh, hello. Can we talk?
May I help you? If you need a city map, please help yourself. By the way, if you want to look at the map, just press the triangle button.
Oh, thanks. I didn't know that. Old city map. Interesting. So it doesn't seem like you can like interact with the environment very much. You can't like look around. Well, you can look. But you can't search stuff. Can I look at the TV? No. I'm pressing X against all these walls and nothing's happening. Let's talk to her again.
May I help you? If
Okay,
you need a
she's
city
repeating
map,
herself
please
already.
help yourself.
So that was the city hall. Let's start checking out these buildings here. So I'll go to the bakery and the antique shop. So I'm already facing here. Make a right. Doggo. I can't go that way. I can go this way. If I go up here, I can head to the church. Maybe that's where I need to go. Nope, it's blocked. Kirche Street. Ooh, what's this? I need to save. I need to prevent this fire or save this kid's.
Grandpa's in there.
Grandpa?
Please help him. Help, please.
Heat of the fire is too great. It's too dangerous. I'll try getting inside. No, get down on your knees, dude. Uh-oh. And I died. I didn't even have someone kill me. I just killed myself.
It is difficult, after all, isn't it, to change one's very destiny?
So this is going to put me back at the start of chapter 1? No, 240.
Man, this is not a good time.
Yeah, I disagree. This is a great time to get the heck out of here. Yeah, go back in time to when the fire hadn't started yet. That's interesting. You have to go in and die to be able to go back in time. Okay. Let's see if I can prevent the fire. It's closed. No. Look in the window. Maybe there's a back entrance. There is, but I can't go in. Here we go. The alleyway.
Hey, stop!
Where'd he go?
Damn it! That took care of it. But who was that person responsible for the fire.
Alright, and it's glowing, so let's head back to the present. Best that I return as soon as possible. Alright, so these are very simple puzzles right now, but I'm sure they're gonna crank up the complexity just as I get used to this. Still just introductory stuff here. It's still burning. Oh, look at that. Change before my very eyes.
To change the past.
That's it. Okay. Interesting. I did not expect chapter 1 to be 7 minutes long.
Sir? Sir? Oh, good. I wasn't sure whether I'd find you.
I'm sorry? Oh, didn't I leave enough for the coffee?
Oh, no, that was all right. Here, you forgot this. It is yours, right?
Huh?
Oh, excuse me.
Such a gorgeous stone, like a jewel or something. It gives me a funny feeling to look at it. If you make it into a necklace, I bet it would look great on a lot of girls.
Oh, she's hinting.
This isn't mine.
What? But I checked with the other customers. Well, whose is it then?
So, you came looking for me just to give me that?
Well, my shift's over anyway, and I thought maybe I'd just try looking around, see whether I could give it back. Oh, I almost forgot. What about this? Did I strike out on this one too?
No, this lighter is mine. Thanks.
You're welcome. But I'm always the one running these kinds of errands. I feel so tired.
You can't be tired from something that simple. There's a lot of people out there whose lives are a lot tougher. Well, like me.
You're an interesting guy.
My name's Ike. Hey, how about it? Should I make you a necklace with this red stone? I may not look it, but I'm pretty good with my hands.
Really?
Tomorrow. I'll make it for you tomorrow. Should I meet you at the coffee shop?
Uh-huh. I'm there all day tomorrow.
Great. I'll see you then, tomorrow.
Good job, Ike. Defeated the bag of flaming poo. Looks like I got stabbed with a sewing needle. And it was mortal. Man, this guy has a very unlucky... This has been, what, an hour of his life? He's died 3 times. His day's not going too well. Oh, powerful loading time.
It looks like there's someone hiding behind a tree, and that someone is out to get you. Now, how do you suppose you can prevent that?
Alright, so there's the problem we have to solve. Someone's hiding behind a tree. Now, we're back to 3 o'clock. Is this before or after I talk to the girl?
I made Dana go out to look for you. She said she'd try the town square.
Okay, so this is before I talked to the girl and died. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have my lighter or the redstone. So she's at the town square, but there's also a dude at the town square trying to stab me with a sewing needle. So, I guess I should just case out the town square. Let's see, dog's still down here. The music's still pretty ominous. Oh, cutscene.
Sir.
Uh-oh.
Sir? Oh, good. I wasn't sure whether I'd find
Look
you.
at that guy by the
Sorry.
tree.
Oh, didn't I leave enough for the coffee?
Oh, no,
So
that
it's
was
prompting
okay.
me to skip this. Is this going to be the exact same thing I
Here,
just
you
watched?
forgot
I'm going to
this.
watch it
It is
again.
yours, right?
Huh?
Such a gorgeous
It doesn't seem
stone,
like I can
a jewel
interact
or
with
something.
or
It gives me a funny feeling to look at it.
change
If you
anything.
make it into
Just
a
kind of
necklace,
locked into the
I bet it
cutscene
would
here.
look great on a lot of girls.
Well, this isn't mine.
Look back at the tree.
What?
Nothing.
But I checked with the other customers. Well, whose is it then?
So you came looking for me just to give me that?
Well, my shift's over anyway, and I thought maybe I'd just try looking around.
Alright, I'm actually going to
see
skip
whether I
this. And I'm probably going to die. Oh, no. So I got the lighter. I probably shouldn't have skipped it. Oh, well. Where's my digipad? Let's go back in time. Whoa. I'm going all the way back to 1580. We're going to prevent the tree from getting planted in the first place. Oh, I'm taking her with me. I guess that's one way to expose the person hiding behind the tree, is just prevent the tree from being planted.
Well, you have a nerve, my girl.
Really? What with that one being punished yesterday, too? What is it that you don't understand? What's so difficult about being more quiet-like? Dressing above one's station is an offense, you know. Do you want to be punished, like that woman? What's wrong with wearing what one likes? And this dress is one of my quieter ones. Really good ladies. You'd like to wear this kind of a dress yourself, wouldn't you?
Whoa, she's a hussy.
Well, I never. A little neighborly advice, and she sasses me.
All right, we'll have the law down here. That's right. You tell her. Oh, that's not very pleasant, is it? Come on. Let's just let this pass, all right?
Well then, in exchange for us not telling the law, you'll make us dresses for free.
Right, that is. You're a seamstress, you are. That's right. You tell her. You'll make me one, too. Oh, dear. I don't see how I could do a thing like that.
We're doing this just to be obliging.
Oh.
What are you?
Who are you?
What's this? It's dark already. Get yourselves home, everyone.
Fetch up! Oh, sir! This man just suddenly... I see now. It was you.
You're a witch.
This little girl called for help. Wicked little sly boot. The hussy. Sir, you must arrest her.
Yes, they use the word hussy.
What? Why should you think a thing like that?
What's this now? What are you doing here?
Can I just leave?
Hold it.
Nope.
Where do you think you're going?
Do I use an item here? I can use the lighter. Look at this.
Lord Almighty!
Fire from his hand!
Yes.
Listen carefully. Stop bothering this woman and go home. If you do as I say, no harm will come to you. This time.
Sir? Mr. Watchman, sir?
This... What?
And you will keep what happened here a secret. Understand?
Yes. Everyone, give your word.
I promise. Forgive us, please. Please.
Will that be, all? If it is, you could perhaps go away now. And everyone, go home too. Godspeed.
Oh, the hussy didn't go home.
Oh, thank you. You've saved me. But who are you?
No, nobody you need to be afraid of. But enough about that. Did you see a girl? She's about your age.
What? Oh, no.
Oh, that's not good.
Look, why don't you stop by my house? It's right over there. We can't stay out here, and you can tell me everything inside. Let me introduce myself. I'm Margaret.
I'm Ike. Ike Kush.
Well, Ike, shall we?
Don't have time to dilly-dally. You have to find Dana and prevent a tree from being planted. What's with this woman in a cage? Can I talk to her?
Come to laugh at me like all the rest, have you? It's a terrible time we live in. You put on a pretty dress and they punish you. I thought the squire would be merciful, but a blonde girl, I wouldn't know a thing about that.
Talk to her again.
I'm going to appeal to my lord for my right to dress like this. My lord's manor is right over there. He'll listen to reason.
So I have an old map. Ooh, how convenient. I'm in the square. Here's the tree. Looks like it's been planted. I pressed square. It's loading. It froze? Uh-oh. He's still breathing, so I don't think it's totally frozen. I think it's frozen. I pressed square to bring up my inventory. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Soft reset. That's a shame. Oh. I think now it actually froze. I don't know. Give it a minute. Let it think about what it's doing. I think it's frozen. Reset. Yeah, just stand there. That's one way to prevent a tree from being grown. Just stand on the tree. I feel like I need to find a shovel or something and dig up the seed, the sapling. So I hope these kind of freezes don't become prevalent. I might need to clean the disc. Oh no, it didn't look bad. I checked it out after I bought the game a while ago. I don't recall any big scratches or anything. Continue. So this will put me back on the beginning of chapter 2. Yep. I don't know if I can skip cutscenes if I'm seeing them for the first time. So I might have to watch all that again.
Sir.
Pause. Yeah, you can't skip it.
Sir? Oh, good. I wasn't sure whether I'd find you.
I'm sorry? Oh, didn't I leave enough for the coffee?
Sorry?
Oh, no, that was all right. Here, you forgot this. It is yours, right?
Huh?
It's such a gorgeous stone.
Alright, I'm
like
pulling
a
out the
jewel or
manual.
something.
Let's go over
It
the
gives me a funny feeling to look
controls.
at it. If you
Now
make
that I've
it
actually
into a
started
necklace, I
playing.
bet it would look great on a lot of girls.
Well, this isn't mine.
What? But I checked with the other customers. Well, whose is it then?
So you came looking for me just
Nothing.
to give me that?
Well, my shift's over anyway, and I thought maybe I'd just try looking around, see whether I could give it back. Oh, I almost forgot.
What
about
about this?
Did
Did I
I
strike out
on
with
this
this one too?
No, this lighter is mine. Thanks.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But I'm always the one running these kinds of errands. I feel so tired.
You can't be tired from something that simple. There's a lot of people out there whose lives are a lot tougher. Like me.
You're an interesting guy.
My name's Ike. Hey, how about it? Should I make you a necklace with this red stone? I may not look it, but I'm pretty good with my hands.
Really?
So I think the second time
I'll
around
make it for you tomorrow. Should I meet you at the coffee shop?
it's like right before he says, "Hey, how about it? Can I make you a necklace?" is when
Great.
you go
I'll
back
see
in
you then,
time.
tomorrow.
Because I ended up with the lighter, but not the necklace in my inventory. Boom! Needle! Gotta be pretty traumatizing. Flirting up some handsome dude and then he just drops dead.
It looks like there's someone hiding behind a tree, and that someone is out to get you. Now, how do you suppose you can prevent that?
Alright, let's try this again. Option? There's no way to just straight save. No. It's like you can only save on chapter start or chapter end. Can I go in here? Can I explore a little bit? What's this building? Hey, I've never been in here.
Well.
Oh, it's the fortune teller.
Listen, will you tell my fortune again?
Certainly.
Well?
The fated hour is 3:30.
I see.
Listen. what I tell you is nothing more than one possible future. The shape of your destiny can change depending on what actions you take. If you can return here even after the appointed hour has passed,
Yeah, I've heard this before.
then I will tell for you the next fortune.
Okay.
I feel like I can trust you. Thanks. 2 minutes. Ooh, get some energy unit. So I think it's just as soon as I walk into the square there, automatically jumps it back into that cutscene. Can I go to the bar? Bar is probably still closed. Maybe get like a free drink because I saved this place from burning down. They don't even know it. Church is still closed. Ooh, what about here? This is the back of the church. Can't go around it. Let's just go back in time. Still pretty limited in where I can go in the city. Skip. Got the lighter.
What's the matter? Are you going somewhere?
No.
I tried to walk around to that guy standing by the tree, and he's gone.
Is there someone after me? Behind the tree?
Yeah, I don't think I can walk anywhere. Just gotta time travel. "7 p.m. Man, these people are out late.
Nerve, my girl. Really? What with that one being punished yesterday, too? What is it that you don't understand? What's so difficult about being more quiet-like? Dressing above one's station is an offense, you know. Do you want to be punished? Like that woman?
What's wrong with wearing what one likes? And this dress is one of my quieter ones. Really good ladies. You'd like to wear this kind of a dress yourself, wouldn't you?
Well, I never. A little neighborly advice and she sasses me.
All right, we'll have the law down here.
That's right. You tell her. Oh, that's not very pleasant, is it? Come on. Let's just let this pass, all right?
Well then, in exchange for us not telling the law, you'll make us dresses for free.
Right, that is. You're a seamstress, you are.
That's right. You tell her.
I like how they use the same characters, models, even like way back in time.
Dear. I don't see how I could do
It's kind of
anything
funny.
like that.
We're doing this just to be obliging.
Oh.
What are you?
Who are you?
What's this? It's dark already. Get yourselves home, everyone.
Fetch up. Oh, sir!
This man just suddenly... I see now. It was you. This little
Like they
girl
immediately
called for
forget
help
that he just
with the
materialized on the
little
spot.
The hussy. Sir, you must
Oh,
arrest
jeez.
her at once.
My feet slipped off the footrest.
What should you think a thing like that?
What's this now? What are you
What are you doing here? What's this? Pull out my lighter. Ha! I'm a man of fire.
Lord Almighty!
Whoa.
Fire from his hand!
Listen carefully. Stop bothering this woman and go home. If you do as I say, no harm will come to you. This time.
Sir? Mr. Watchman, sir?
This... What?
And you will keep what happened here a secret. Understand?
Yes. Everyone, give your word.
I promise. Forgive us, please.
Please.
Will that be, all? If it is, you could perhaps go away now.
Please
And
just
everyone,
go away.
Go home too. Godspeed.
All right, that has piqued her interest, so she's going to invite me back to her house, get to know me a little better.
No, nobody you need to be afraid of. But enough about that. Did you see a girl? She's about your age.
What? Oh, no.
Oh, that's not good.
She seemed pretty
Why don't you stop by
certain.
my
What?
house?
Oh,
It's right
no.
over there. We can't stay out here.
Didn't like the
and you
tone
can
of her
tell me
voice there.
everything inside. Let me introduce myself. I'm Margaret.
I'm Ike. Ike Kush.
Well, Ike, shall we?
So I already know that she doesn't know anything, but I'm going to talk to her again.
Come to laugh at me like all the rest, have you? It's a terrible time we live in. You put on a pretty dress and they punish you. I thought the squire would be merciful, but a blonde girl, I wouldn't know a thing about that.
She doesn't know anything. I'm going to stay away from the tree hole. Let's see if I can go up here. It's closed. Maybe I probably just need to follow the girl. I think I'm going to do that. And I don't know where she went. Oh, there she is. She's waiting for me. Oh, she lives at the alchemist's house. Interesting. This is where the fortune teller is in the present day.
Mother, I'm home. How are you feeling?
I am all right today. There hasn't been a great deal of pain. Is someone with you? A guest?
Wow! Would you look at those strange clothes?
We met in the square. He's looking for someone. Isn't that right?
Yeah, something like that.
Your friend's voice is remarkably like your father's.
Do you think so? Where is Father anyway?
Closed up down there again. He won't come up, even with Mother like this.
It's all right, Hugo. I love your father better for doing what he believes in.
Is that how it is?
Hugo, you'll carry on after your father someday, won't you?
I don't know yet.
Well, maybe I'll just go take a peek. I wonder if Father had his dinner yet.
Just gonna leave me here with this sick woman and this strange kid.
Hey, please be careful with that.
What is that?
It's a machine, a really complicated one. It's, well, I don't know how to explain it to you.
Let me guess. It makes whatever dish you want appear?
No.
Okay, that was just wishful thinking. Well, then it maps the heavens?
No, doesn't do that.
All right, then. I know! It lets you travel through time. And you've come from the future. Am I right?
Well, actually,
What? I'm right? How could that be? How is that possible? And is that why you've got such funny clothes on?
well,
Mother, are you all right?
Hugo. Hugo, you ought not bother our guest so. I'm sorry. He's very curious about everything, just like his father. I suppose he'll become a scientist as well once he grows to be a man.
I'm not interested in alchemy, at least not right now. How can I be when it can't even produce a medicine to make Mother well again?
Perhaps not yet, but with time and effort, one never knows. I'm sure that's what your father believes, dear.
so your father's an alchemist, huh?
Well, something like that. He makes medicine for people, and does stuff like mixing and grinding strange stones and metals. He's always doing that sort of thing. And I mean always, all the time.
Hugo, dear.
Jeez, get this woman some chicken soup.
Father's completely wrapped up in his experiments. I couldn't even get him to look my way.
So what else is new? He's always staring at the kiln. He hasn't even noticed that I was born.
Hugo, don't talk that way. You were looking for someone, weren't you? Tell me, what does she look like?
Is this girl like your, you know?
No, it's not anything like that. I actually don't remember too well because I just met her, but she was blonde and had her hair tied back kind of high, and I think she was wearing something reddish.
Reddish, huh? Can't say I remember anyone like that.
I guess I'll go look around. Thank you for everything.
His family is suspicious.
Oh, you're leaving already? It's dark outside, so be careful. Let me know if you find her. I'll keep an eye out.
Tough luck, sis. Guess you're just not his type.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Well, goodbye. Thanks for your help.
Oh no, I'm sorry I couldn't help much. See you soon, all right?
Took 15 minutes? Oh boy. Isn't the fated hour 3:30? So I'm about to die? I just wasted all my time instead of finding my friend and stopping a tree from being planted? Let's find out. Look at the map. So City Hall was locked. Still a couple doors I can try, but they're probably all going to be locked at this time. And 3:30, boom. Oh, I'm not dead. Okay. Hey, what are you doing? Don't you dare plant a tree here.
Haven't seen you around before. A woman? Don't know anything about that. If I don't get this seedling planted by the end of the day, the foreman will have a what for.
Not a what for?
What do you think you're doing? Only the squire's got the right to come and interrupt my work.
Only the squire. Okay, let's find the squire. That's very important. Where's the squire? Interrupt the work. Do you know where squire is?
I'm going to appeal to my lord for my right to dress like this. My lord's manor is right over there. He'll listen to reason.
She said her lord's manor is right over there, so maybe I need to go to her lord. atelier. I'm not even sure what an atelier does. Butcher, I know that. Baker, I know that. Hello there.
The squire's manor is beyond that gate.
There's a squire, yep.
The squire's crest. Come to think of it, the seal on the manor house is about to fall off. Everyone is saying how it ought to be repaired.
Can I pose as a repairman? Let's talk to him again.
You want to take a look inside? Well, I've got the key. Of course, I can't let you in for nothing. What have you got to trade?
Oh, you turd. I don't think I have anything. I mean, I can give him my phone.
Holy!
No. I need something of this time period. I don't want to give away the lighter. Let's make a left here. Time energy, I don't need any. Visit the atelier. It's closed. I guess just explore the streets looking for an item to trade. Oh, whoa. I don't want the modern day map. Can I go to the church? Everything's closed. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Where did my friend go? Maybe I can get something from the alchemists to trade. Yeah, there's like nothing up in this corner. Let me try the baker and the butcher. Which should be this direction. I'm sure they're going to be closed, but I want to at least try them. Nope. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Got ladder. I assume I just put the ladder in my pocket. What's this? Oh, yeah, atelier. Can't walk upstairs. I'm gonna actually try some of my other items here.
You want to take a look in...
Lighter?
Holy!
Holy smokes! Ladder?
I don't want that. Don't you have anything else?
Map? Postcard?
Well, alright.
Oh, we took the postcard that I've never used before. Thank you, sir. Let's use ladder. I just took the whole thing down. Medallion. Can I take the ladder back? No, I'm just leaving it there. I don't have a map of this zone. I don't think I can... Okay, you can only explore on the paths. There's no glowy symbol by the door, so I can't go in. I think I just need to take the medallion back to that tree planting guy, show it to him. Yeah, there's nothing else to do here. Can I go in? No, there's no glowy sign by the door. Guess I'll just take the medallion back to the guy and show it to him. Make him stop planting tree. Someone walking. Have you seen my friend?
Is there anything interesting happening around here? A blonde girl? No, I haven't seen anyone.
Your mustache is pretty
How about
interesting.
the square? There may be someone there who can help.
Ooh, the square. It's a clue. I'm facing the wrong way, so head back this way. This is the right way. Oh, that's the wrong way. Hey, tree guy. You're gonna stop planting a tree, because I have this medallion.
By the Blessed Mary, this is the Squire's. What's this now?
Yes, I have a message for you. The Squire doesn't want a tree here.
What?
Flowers or a statue? Well, statue can... The killer can still hide behind a statue, so we're going with flowers.
Well, now. All right, then. If the Squire says so, that's that. Guess I'll call it a day.
Now my thing's glowing, so it wants me to go back in time, but I never found my friend. I guess I'll just leave her here. Is she gonna be stuck? I assume she will be. Took her back in time and just left her. I mean, I don't even know if she went to the same time period as me. That's awesome.
So Dana is somewhere back there in the past. Oh, what have I done to get her involved in this? I promise I'll find you. Please hang in there. Until then. Today is a good day to quit.
Good man.
I don't want to die.
Chapter 2 complete. $5 p.m. So just kind of took that girl back in time and left her there. She's dressed like a waitress from modern times. Ooh, ooh. I died. Jeez. The deaths are just relentless.
Excuse me. What do you think you're doing? Do something useful. You know, like gathering information. I'd deeply appreciate it if you wouldn't disappoint me.
Curious about this homunculus character too. Are we ever gonna actually see him, it in game?
Hello, Ike?
Oh, Mr. Eckert.
Weren't you supposed to come around to my museum today? If you're not, I was thinking about closing up here.
I'm sorry about that. I'm going to head out there right now. That's right. I was supposed to stop by the museum. I better get going.
Where's museum? Oh, it's over here. But this is not attached. This is like a little inset. So I don't know where this is. Probably at the south gate. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a short break. In a couple hours. I gotta run to the restroom. Stretch the legs. I'll be right back. And play some more nice, comfy murder mystery time travel video game. All right. This game's pretty cool so far. Very slow paced, but I'm fine with this. I don't mind a slow paced, relaxing adventure game. You need to go to the museum. Look at all these people to talk to. Ooh.
My daily routine is walking up this slope to the art museum.
Interesting. Tell me more.
Granny here likes to look at the paintings.
We're going to the art museum again.
It's our daily course.
Very nice.
Is anything wrong?
What do you think of this?
Huh?
This. What do you think of this? The movie this poster's for. It's pretty popular, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
What's that say? I can't really
What's the
read.
secret for a hit film, anyway?
I don't have
The
a
writing.
clue.
Zarazon?
Maybe it's the method thing. The filmmakers or the director's life experience. Oh, I should have tried more things when I was young. I'll be 50 soon, and then it's all over. Life is short. You there, make sure you leave with no regrets, all right? Live each day as though it's your first and last.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It didn't sound too convinced. Oh, Power Walker. Let's talk to him.
Hey, fella. Looking for the art museum? Just walk along the wall. You'll come to a hill next to a clock with an advertisement. Go up the hill and enter the gate.
Thank you, sir. Continue along your power walk. Let's go to the museum. I'm still a little concerned that the girl, Dana, is back in the past, and I just left her there, and now I'm just going about my day with not a worry. I'm sure this will come back and bite me. It'll bite me right in the behind, sure enough. Can't change the camera angles while I'm in here. Restrooms. Ooh, big building to explore. Breadstick? Toaster? Yeah, it seems like unless there's a glowy spot around an object, you can't interact with really anything except for doors and people. So you can go around and look at the rooms, but you can't interact with like anything. This museum seems very much like a house. Ooh, nice art. Okay, this is back of the entrance. Let's go this way. I can't change the camera. I'll just use first person mode. So this entire room is empty except for this painting. Let's look at the painting. Town streets. Carl Franson. What did it say? An overall view of the town. Go upstairs this time. Interaction's overrated. Yeah, they've streamlined it. Oh, is this cutscene? Here we go. This must be my friend's room. Oh, the cat. 2 cats.
Come in.
3 cats.
I'm sorry I'm so late.
Well, that's okay. Here, take a seat somewhere. So, what can I do for you today? Did you come to see my paintings again?
No. Well, I mean, that's what I was going to do, of course, but... Hey, Mr. Eckert, do you know anything about alchemy?
Why this sudden interest? Research of some kind?
Well, not exactly.
Well, let me see. I'm not really well up on it, but there was someone notable in this city, a man named Dr. Wagner.
Wagner.
He's supposed to have been a magician or a scientist or something. I don't know anything much more than that, though.
I see. Do you have any documents and things from that time?
I think... Wait a second.
Oh, just dumps the cat on the floor.
Was this the one? Phew, Here, I'll lend this to you.
Take this tiny book.
The Magician of Our City.
It's a fairly old book, maybe the oldest one here. I think it includes things like stories about real alchemists that worked in this city, recipes for the elixir of youth, even copies of documents from the era. Of course, you need to take it with a pinch of salt, maybe a fistful. If there really was an elixir, I'd want it myself. I'll let you know when I need that book back. By the way, do you like cats? Mine had a litter the other day, as you can see.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Okay, but if you have a friend or anyone who wants a kitten, let me know. Are you going straight home today?
No, I was going to walk around the city some more before going home.
Was?
It's nothing. Just some personal stuff.
Well, anyway, I have some more work to do, so I'll keep the place open until I'm done. Feel free to look around. It's better for the paintings to be looked at by someone who really appreciates them.
Thank you, I will.
Okay. Got old book. So can I actually like read this old book? He just pulls it out and looks at it. I guess not. And my meter isn't glowing, so I can't go back in time yet. There's still something else to be done here. So I'm probably supposed to bring this old book back to that family. Ooh. Alchemist creating antidote. Carl Franson. People really used to live like this. Collapsed house. Carl Franson. Is Carl Franson the only artist here? Oddly dressed man. That's the juggler. Looks very similar to me. Another hint that I could be that mysterious juggler from earlier that saved me. Square, Carl Franson. Man's trying to plant a tree. We stopped him. Squire's crest, Carl Franson. Has it become a problem that the crest is gone? Ooh, I'm sure it will be. Yeah, we're slowly and subtly, or in some cases not so subtly, changing the history of this town. Portrait of an alchemist. Landscape. I look at this one. This should be taking me back into the hallway. Can't go out this door. I think I've looked at all the paintings I can, because this is my friend's office. Oh, cutscene.
How are things?
Who's there?
Homunculus.
I've heard that voice before.
Of course you have. Do you remember me now? I was the one who saved you. You should be a little more appreciative.
What's going on around here? Who are you?
That's not very nice. Can't you be a little more polite? I am homunculus. Not that there's much in a name. I've been waiting a long time to see you again. I've looked for you everywhere. By the way, are you using the digipad?
Have you come here to kill me?
Hmm? I think you misunderstand. I'm only trying to help you. Certainly not murder you. It's just that I don't know how to give you any direct help. And that's the truth.
I think I'm going out of my mind.
I can't seem to convince you, can I? This is really very difficult.
Let's keep talking to her. Ask for any proof? Excuse me. No. Ask for proof.
If in some small measure.
What the?
Ooh. Homunculus reminds me of that Marguerite girl, the alchemist's daughter. I'm sure Homunculus is related to the alchemist in some way or another because homunculi and alchemy are associated. Where is it taking me? Oh, there's the filmmaker.
Am I seeing things? Did that man?
Hooray! Oh gosh, didn't realize anyone was out here. Sorry about yelling and everything.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
You see, my wife finally had our baby, so you can imagine and it's a girl too. The hospital just called me.
Wow, congratulations. Do you work at this museum?
No, I'm sorry. My name is Eckert. I've just taken over from my father as the director of this museum.
What? You're Mr. Eckert?
Yes, is there anything I can do for you?
No, nothing.
Wait, what am I doing? I have to think about what we're gonna call her. Hey, great to meet you. Bye.
The digipad. It doesn't work.
Well, how about that? Just a small example of what I can do. How will you get home now? You better solve that on your own. You should be able to handle a little thing like that, right?
What am I supposed to do? There used to be something in here. If I get some...
If I get some time juice, maybe I can recharge this bad boy. Oh, 16 minutes passed. Oh boy. Search around for time juice. Ooh, I can go in here now. It's a ruse. They got me good. I don't know what time zone I'm even in. This is the modern day map. Probably like 10 years earlier. Just a wild guess. So I guess I can just explore and look for... Oh, it says right there, 1979. 22 years earlier. Explore and look for the little orbs. Power up my digipad. They might be in buildings. I could try knocking on doors. It's 6:39 a.m. So I bet most places won't be open. Yeah, closed. Closed. I'm not really doing a very methodical sweep of the town. I'm just kind of running around randomly. What's this? Antique shop. Of course it's closed. Baker might be open. Nope. Ooh, ooh, there we go. 1 energy unit. And now I can time travel.
Now I can get back.
So do I use it straight away, or do I look for more energy units? I wonder if that's the only one available. Church? Yeah, I think everything's closed. I should probably just go back. Digipad. This is the time of Marguerite. So yeah, Marguerite and the homunculus kind of look similar. I think something's going on there. The time I'm at now, young Mr. Eckert. Go back to my main timeline. I'm still getting pretty close to my death. Death by falling vase. I haven't done anything to prevent it. Yeah, I got 16 minutes. 15. That's plenty of time.
Well, what do you think? Are you a little more convinced?
Just runs away. Hey, Mr. Eckert. Remember me?
Come in. Is that you, Ike?
Oh, wait, there's the vase that fell on me.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Mr. Eckert, do you have a daughter?
Yes! I just saved my life. Oh, poor kitties.
It's all right. I'll take care of it later.
I'm sorry.
I didn't think I ever mentioned my daughter to you.
Well, no.
Jeez, 4 of them?
I do have a daughter, or rather I did. She was taken by some madman right after she was born. My wife was killed in the same attack.
That's messed up.
Does that answer your question?
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm so sorry.
God damn it.
Maybe we need to go back in time and prevent the attack from happening too. We have the power to time travel, might as well just meddle in things.
Any luck? Well,
Okay, I'll believe you for now. And I'm grateful that you gave me another chance at life.
now we're talking. Well, I'm really counting on you. If you die, I'll be in trouble too, you know.
I don't really get it, but are you sure about this? I mean, I can't do anything except for myself.
But that's all right. It's the way things should be. As you can see, my body is very fragile. and won't let me do much. I picked up a baby the other day, and it was really quite terrible, absolutely exhausted me. I won't ever do that again. So because of all that, I can only provide you with some backup aid. Oh, I almost forgot. You will see that red stone again sometime. When you do, could you acquire it somehow? I would like you to give it to someone called Dr. Wagner. That's all for now. I'll be seeing you.
The mysteries.
What on earth is going on around here?
Chapter 3 complete. So I wonder how many different branching paths I've already missed, because there's only been a couple spots where it's giving me like a choice of two different options. Like right there with the homunculus, I had a choice of just walking away earlier or asking it to demonstrate its power. Like, I wonder if that was a branching path in the story. Whoa, 2 seconds, 1 second, I'm dead. Oh, dead. Yes. That's awesome.
Are you all right? Isn't there any way you can avoid being stabbed to death? What about putting something like an iron plate under your clothing? And if you make good use of that, perhaps... Please, make a good job of it.
I love how these chapters start with you dying. Just constantly dying and dying and dying. And then getting a chance to prevent it. Okay, 7 p.m. Here's my old book. I was actually reading it. Got a black and white picture, so I can go back in time. I only have one time orb. I'm gonna head back to the alchemist, pay the fortune teller a visit to see what time my death is, because I wasn't paying attention when I died. I just panicked because I had 2 seconds to act. It wasn't enough to do anything. Let's go visit the alchemist. Look for any time orb along the way. Oh, here's one.
Welcome.
Listen, will you tell my fortune again?
And again, and again, and again.
Well?
The fated hour
8 o'clock, so I have 1 hour.
8 o'clock.
I see.
Listen carefully. What I tell you is nothing more than one possible future.
Yeah.
The shape
Heard this
of your
bit before.
destiny can change depending on what actions you take. If you
reposition.
can return here even after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell for you the next fortune.
Okay.
Okay. That took 2 minutes. That's fine. The time limits haven't been very strict yet. I kind of want more time, energy, but I don't want to spend too much time just wandering around looking for time. Let's talk to this guy.
You know the art museum on the outskirts of the city? In the
Yeah.
old days, it was a mansion of a feudal lord.
Interesting. Is this cafe is closed because it's too late in the evening? All right, let's go back in time. That's enough wandering. This is about 100 years ago. What will I find here? So it defaulted on right here, so I assume that's where it wants me to go, but it seems like I can go to whichever time period I want. I'll go here. So 100 years ago to somehow prevent me from getting stabbed. Recommended I get a metal plate. "10:04 a.m. Hello, friend.
Oh, yes?
Do you work at this museum?
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 What? This building is a...
This is my home. We've been here for
Nice
generations.
mustache. That is a powerful mustache.
As the descendants of the regional squire. Now. First it was my parents, now my wife. All in such short time. That leaves just myself and the two children in this castle of a house. You're right, it's too large for just the three of us. Perhaps it ought to be a museum, just as you say.
I'm sorry.
No, I didn't mean that as sarcasm. Don't be offended. Actually, I'm grateful for the advice. To tell you the truth, I'd been thinking that I should just get rid of this house. Too many memories of my wife to bring me sorrow. But a museum, that's something I haven't thought of. Maybe a good thing, a museum. Perhaps this is meant to be. There are enough pictures in that collection of my forebears. It seems he had an artist he favored.
You mean Carl Franson?
How did you know that? Are you checking into this house? I don't remember telling anyone that it was for sale yet.
No, please don't misunderstand. It's just that I happen to like his paintings. And it's not like, you know.
Well, all right then. I've made up my mind anyway. I'll turn a part of this building into a private museum and open the collection of paintings to the public. That way I can take care of the children while I work. Besides, I know that there's at least one admirer of Carl Franson's work. All right, that's what I'll do. I owe you many thanks. By the way, allow me to introduce myself, if somewhat belatedly. My name is Alfred Brum.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ike Kush.
I'm grateful to you, Ike. Come inside. We'll have tea or something.
Okay.
This guy gets distracted very easily. He seems to be the cause of every big change throughout history in this town.
Oop, sorry.
He's just gone to sleep, finally.
All right, then. Come out by yourself, Sybil. Will you make tea for our guest?
If I must. Here you go.
Ah, thank you for the tea, dear. Oh, yes, I should tell my sweet Sibylla. I've decided to turn this house into a museum. What do you think?
Whatever you decide is always good enough for me.
Thank you. I was a little afraid that you'd object.
Oh, it's much, much better than selling this house.
I see. I'm sorry I made you worry that much. I know. Let's have a photograph taken. If we're going to start a museum, we'll need to renovate. We'll all get a picture taken with the house before then. Please join us, Ike. There's no time like the present. I'm going to fetch the photographer this instant.
Mr. Franson? This early in the morning?
Franson?
Oh, yes, he's descended from the painter Carl Franson. Maybe that's why he's a photographer. He's a good friend of mine. I can count on him to come if I need him. Just wait a little while. Sibylla, you hold the fort and watch the baby, please.
Of course.
Watch the baby, please.
Did you persuade Father not to sell the house?
No, I didn't do anything like that. This is something your father decided on his own.
Oh, I see. But I'm awfully glad that the house won't be sold. Oh, it's coming undone here. Give it to me. I'll mend it for you.
What? Oh, that's okay.
Don't worry. I may look little, but I can do anything.
Her neck.
Everything besides cooking, that is. That's for Father to wear in the festival soon.
Chair?
I sewed that too, so don't be shy.
She sewed the chair for him to wear? Okay. I'm not gonna judge.
Are you cold? If you are, just put that costume over you. I'll be done soon.
Oh, I see. It's the big white juggler outfit.
They're almost done. You do look funny.
Why'd he put on the mask too? What a weirdo.
Let's have the picture taken like that.
Got jugglery. Took 20 minutes. Alright, let's talk to her.
What is it?
Juggle? Took 10 seconds to juggle. I don't see anything else here. Looks like I'm just kind of stuck in this room. Oh, oh, oh. What's this?
Isn't that an interesting egg? Father bought it for me the other day. There's paper inside it, and you can write letters on there. But I don't need it anymore. You can have it.
Oh, thanks.
How come?
I was gonna write, "Please don't sell the house," and give it to Father. But now that he said he's not going to let the house go, it's all right.
Isn't there an iron plate?
An iron plate? What do you want something like that for?
Well, I just kind of need one.
There's nothing like that here. What is it for? Do you need to grill something?
No, nothing like that. Hey, wait a second.
What is it?
A frying pan. Do you have a frying pan? Oh, you must have one.
No. When
Don't even
Mother
have a
died,
frying pan?
Father had all her things taken away. So we only eat what the housekeeper brings nowadays. No one will let me cook yet, you see.
Oh.
A Cafes and restaurants must have lots of frying pans.
You're right. Good thinking, Sibylla.
You're welcome. But it's too early for any of the shops to be open.
Oh, yeah, come to think of it, there was a bunch of frying pans in the bar where that fire was during the day.
What is it?
It's okay. Can I borrow something to write with? And can I use this too? All right. Now it's a question of whether I can make it to that time. Sorry, there's something I have to take care of.
Interesting. So we can go back to the present, pretend to be a juggler. Oh, it's automatically doing it for us. The juggler that initially saved us. And somehow procure a frying pan while doing so. Yep, 2 o'clock. April 8th.
Wonder if this worked. I'm pretty sure this is where I saw the juggler.
Oh, okay, I didn't use my time energy. So I just need to juggle here.
There I am. Listen to me talking about no worries. What on earth? There's something in here. Please, let it work. There's a letter inside. To Ike. Please get something like a thick iron plate. What the?
Poof, and he's gone. So I've gone back in time.
I won't fall for the same trick again.
I'm really sorry. I mean that.
Well, I guess you wouldn't go home dressed like that.
It's all set. Everyone, come out to the front.
Come on. You go on ahead. I have to get my baby brother.
All right.
Nice
Hold still,
camera.
please.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry I dragged you out of bed.
Thank you to you too. You can change back now.
That's right. I should get changed.
Man, this chapter's been mostly cutscenes so far. It's been interesting.
I thought you changed already.
What? Oh, not yet.
There it is.
You've got a frying pan already?
Oh, that. It's a long story. I'm sorry, but I have something I need to do, so see you soon.
Come again soon. You can use that key as much as you want.
What?
I saw you.
What are you talking about?
What's the matter? You have to go somewhere, right? You shouldn't be late.
Oh, that's right. Okay, see you. No, I should go back to the present from here where other people can't see me.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Energy unit. Explore briefly. What is she talking about with a key? I don't have a key.
What is it?
It's closed. I don't know if I can actually explore the house or not. Closed. Yeah, let's just go back in time. Right here. Go forward in time. Go back to the future. That was kind of cool. Told myself in the past, in my past, that I needed to find an iron plate or frying pan. And then, boom, I just have a frying pan. That's pretty convenient. So I wonder if I need to do anything or if I just... Yeah, 4, 3... Use frying pan. Nice try.
I guess I managed to escape thanks to this thing.
The picture changed. But now, by telling myself in the past to get a frying pan, and then using that frying pan to save my life, doesn't that create a paradox? Where I have the frying pan, so I don't need to tell myself to go get a frying pan anymore. Because the past version of me already had the frying pan. So when he, catches up, or no, would that be an alternate reality sort of thing that I'm creating? I guess it'd be both, just depending on how you look at it. Because I told myself to get a frying pan. So then I have a frying pan, but the version of myself that I told to get the frying pan already had the frying pan, so he wouldn't have needed to tell himself to get a frying pan. So I wouldn't have. So now I wouldn't have the frying pan anymore. And so I would die. So I need to tell myself to get a frying pan. It's a sticky situation, that time travel. Hey, Shin Kaido. It was a strong frying pan, but we don't know what it protected me from. I mean, it just made a thud. I don't know if it was a bullet, if it was a knife stab, if it was just a ethereal punch, if it was like a golf ball.
Past 8:30 already.
I just don't
I
know.
could use a little food. I guess being hungry is a sign that I'm still alive. Hey, I could go to that place, the one with the fire earlier in the day.
Yeah, I can return the frying pan. Hey, jogger, or power walker.
Art museum or library? I heard it was a tough decision. That was almost 100 years ago.
Interesting. So maybe now I can go back in time and change it from a museum into a library. I'm still curious about the girl that I literally took back to the 1500s and just left? Just dropped her 500 years in the past?
Today's walk. We do this every day, you know.
Let's talk to these people.
Oh, walking's good for you. It's a nice change of pace.
Yes, I agree. What's this? Antique shop closed. Yeah, I think most places will be closed. Bakery closed. Could use some time energy units. I guess one is enough to travel. What's this guy?
It's dark, and she still isn't here.
Uh-oh.
That woman, did she lie to me?
I don't know what's going on with him and this woman. It's the second time I've seen him. He's always looking for this woman. Where is the bar? Bar is... okay, it's just straight ahead. He'll be on the right. There's someone up there? No. Bar Zoom Eye.
Good evening. Please, have a seat over there.
What's good to eat around here?
Oh, everything. Meat's good, vegetables are good. If you don't have anything particular in mind, well, why don't you try the special?
All right, I'll have that.
Coming right up. You're gonna love this.
The science of alchemy has as its grail two great projects. One is the synthesis of the elixir of life, that which would free mankind from all ills of the body. The other is an amalgam, purely scientific in nature, the creation of a homunculus, an artificial life. Both require as their central ingredient a red stone,
Ooh, the
known
Philosopher's
as the Philosopher's
Stone.
Stone. The Philosopher's Stone? Wow, could that be... Here we shall briefly examine the life of Wolfgang Wagner, whose alchemical prowess was known throughout the region. Though born a farmer's son, he became the ward of wealthy kin after his prodigious intellect was recognized, and pursued studies in medicine and theology at university. Following this period, he seems to have made his living as an apothecary, while pursuing the science of alchemy. However, what secured his lasting fame was no doubt the manner in which he met his end. Amid rumors of his engagement in an experiment of great magnitude and duration, Dr. Wagner's house was shaken by a thunderous explosion, and the alchemist himself was never seen again. It is often said that a no more fitting end could have been imagined for a magus such as he. That sounds kind of suspicious.
Here you are. Enjoy.
And time for me to die.
Hello, Ike. How are things going? Have you found anything out? That's an interesting book you have there.
Want to look at it?
Please, don't shove that near me. I don't like the symbol on the cover.
What, this? You don't like this pentagram kind of thing? You're a little strange.
Well, of course I am. In any case, I know the contents of that book. Dr. Wagner, who is mentioned in the book, had a daughter, and she's a very significant figure to you.
What? Like she's one of my ancestors?
But you see, the digipad is drawn to that age because of the link, whatever it is. Please, don't forget the red stone. I'm looking for it too, but I believe that you are the one who is fated to acquire it. Getting your hands on it will be a step towards avoiding your own death as well. Remember that, Ike.
And it's gone.
I need more. Gone again. This is a really one-sided kind of relationship. Me and the age this book talks about. What's the connection?
Oh, poison.
Oh, am I tired or something?
So it seems like there's not just one person trying to kill me. There's multiple different people attempting to kill me. Because that one was a lady that passed by the barkeep.
You know what you died of?
Poisoned the food.
What?
It was poison, probably from the sea hare.
Oh,
It
the
uses
sea
the
hare.
of a type of sea slug as the basic raw material. You can control the rapidity of the effect and the intensity of symptoms by how you blend it. I'd say that was the culprit, but you'll need to look into the details yourself. Why don't you try the library? Oops. I guess it's the art museum now. See you around.
I guess it's the art museum now? What does that mean?
But yeah, that time it was a woman that poisoned me. Earlier in the park, or in the square, there was a guy behind a tree that stabbed me with a needle. The very first death, it almost looked like a dog pounced on me and killed me. Then there's the vase that fell on my head. The vase was in the art museum. Interesting. So it doesn't seem like there's one person behind the killings. It's like there's a force behind the killings, controlling these people. Or maybe they're all working together. Let's go back in time. Looking for a woman. Yeah. Yeah. So we dropped a girl in the past on accident. Earlier in the game, we meet this waitress and we leave our lighter in a restaurant. Leave the restaurant. She runs out, gives us the lighter, and we're chatting. And I decided to go back in time. Just, because that's what you do in this game. And because we were so close to each other, we both end up going back in time. And went all the way back to this earliest time period, which was like 1500. And we both went there, but only I returned. And I looked for her for about 2 seconds, then kind of got distracted and gave up. So she's stuck in the past forever. And in that cutscene we just watched, it was the girl that had the Philosopher's Stone, the red gem. It briefly flashed on her. So she's back in the past. So we have 3 different time periods to go to. 4 years have passed since I first came here. This is the oldest time period. So I should probably go here just to check up on things. Plus, important things seem to be occurring back here. This is the time period where they decided to turn the art museum, or the house, into an art museum. But apparently there was also the chance to turn it into a library instead, which I need to do to research the sea hare poison. And I don't know what goes on here. Young Mr. Eckert was here. Now, Mr. Eckert's our friend that owns the art museum, or was the curator of the art museum, rather. And he had mentioned that he had a daughter and a wife that the daughter got taken and his wife got killed in an accident shortly after his daughter was born. I'm pretty sure this time period is right when the daughter was born. So I probably need to go here and prevent that accident from occurring. Go here, turn the art museum into a library. And I'm not sure what I need to do back here, but it's a different time period than before, so I'm sure there's something significant. So we'll start with... let's go all the way back. Go all the way back to the past and just kind of work our way forward. Yeah, this game's pretty cool. I like it so far. It's pretty slow paced, but I feel like this first, couple hours has just been introductory. And this seems like where it's finally starting to open up a little bit.
Come to think of it, she said her father did research. He may be this Dr. Wagner. They may have some sort of a link to me.
There you go, Ike. Oh, the house already exploded. So I was just thinking maybe we need to prevent this house from exploding.
No, it's too dangerous. Don't
But it's too late now.
There was an explosion just now. What with him dabbling in all that science? It's no wonder. God sent his judgment down.
Yes, God has smote the evil alchemist. Thank you, God.
Is this Dr. Wagner's house?
Oh, so you knew him, did you? Well, anyway, you'd best not stick your nose in, or you'll be cursed too. See if you don't.
So, this was Dr. Wagner's place.
Two minutes. A sleeping doggo. Can we give him some pets? I guess that's a no. I can just kind of snoop in the windows. Now this is the same time period that we lost our friend in, but 4 years later. So I wonder if we can perhaps run into her now. Let's check the map. Yeah, Alchemist House. We'll try these buildings over here. City Hall, Butcher, Baker, Atelier. I don't even know what an Atelier is. Let me look this up. A workshop or studio, especially one used by an artist or designer. Okay. I'd also like to collect some more energy units, because I only have one. I'll look around for those while I kind of wander about. Oh, a guy standing here. Let's talk to him.
Excuse me. Haven't
Is
we
this the
met
kid?
before? I'm an apprentice to an artist who lives nearby. Have you seen anything that might be interesting? My master tells me to always keep a watchful eye.
So this is the square here. We're going to City Hall. Can't go in these doors. Ooh, nice statue.
What do you want? A city map? I ain't got one. Move along now.
I already have a city map. I don't want another one. Yeah, I guess the city map would be pretty easily missable. You have to come to this town hall in the present day. And the lady working there gives you a city map from ancient times. What's this? Butcher.
What? Looking for meat? Hey, you're kind of cute. I'll tell you what. You can have the scrap meat over there for free.
Oh, thanks. Maybe now I can feed it to the dog, make friends, and go explore the ruins of the exploded house. Still could use some time, energy. It's not critical.
My dream is to keep this shop going forever and ever.
Keep talking.
Hey, please don't mess up my shop.
I don't plan on it. Just walking around looking at everything. Yeah, you can't really interact with environments. You can just kind of wander around and look at stuff. You can't like take anything or... Ooh, what's this? Is this the atelier? Yeah. You just talk to people, go indoors.
What do you want? Well, nothing in particular.
So is this that famous painter?
All right then, I'll start by introducing myself. I am the painter Carl Franson.
Yep.
And you? You don't look like someone seeking an apprenticeship.
I'm Ike Kush.
Well, Ike Kush, have you heard anything interesting lately?
Well...
The medallion, the dog, etc. Or nothing. I'll tell him about everything.
Oh, I heard that too, recently. I honestly did. Perhaps I'll try painting a piece on that very subject.
Okay, so we can influence his paintings. I'm sure that will come into play some way or another. Can I look at any of these paintings? Look at the statue. Nope. Looks like a trap door here. I'll talk to him again.
What should I paint?
That took a minute. Give him the symbol? Oh nope, I just pull it out and look at it. Let's have him paint the... Nope, not the digipad. The symbol on this book. Okay, never mind. Let's leave. So went to the atelier, bakery, butcher. Let's loop up to the church and head back to the alchemist house. So I need to turn left here. Scanning for time orbs. Ooh. Took 30 seconds to walk in the door. I like the real-time element too. Time is always ticking forward. Oh, 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 energy unit. Perfect. I needed that. Doesn't seem to be anything I can do in here. I can't even like walk up these stairs or that way. Maybe I can go this direction. Check out this thing. Nope. Oh, it's just a candle. Can't read these inscriptions on the stained glass. Okay. I'm sure more will happen in that church later. Oh, villager. Have a chat. Oh, it's this guy.
I say, something sure smells good around here.
Oh, sorry, that's just the meat in my pocket. Make a right here. Head to the exploded alchemist house. Try giving the meat to the dog. Oh, it even says there in the item description, maybe I'll give this to a dog. No, he just walked away. I was hoping I could make friends with a dog. Is that homunculus?
You? Why are you here?
Who are you?
Interesting. The birth of the homunculus. Ooh, something here on the ground. That key's gotta be really hot. Now I can leave. Look at this door. Ooh, 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 ooh. Energy unit. Perfect. This is the lab. It's all in ruins. I can't really walk very far. Yeah, the thing is glowing. It's prompting me to leave. Ooh, I can go back to the time of Margaret. Interesting. What's that? 1582? This is 2 years prior. We'll do that. I'm sure I can use that key somehow to go into the lab, snoop around. So that was the birth of the homunculus. The explosion in the alchemist lab was the creation of homunculus. I've already used up half my time in this chapter doing things wholly unnecessary for my survival, but interesting. Can I say hi to Marguerite? This was the mother's room. Is she here? No. Definitely not. This house seems empty. Maybe I just broke in. Yeah, I can't like interact, can't look with anything. Just walk around. I guess I'll go into the lab. What's this door? This would be a kitchen? And this would be a dining room. The items you can pick up have a big blue circle around them. Energy units, a big green circle. And there's none of those here. Let's go into the lab. It wasn't even locked? Or did I unlock it? It's a mystery.
Is that you, Hugo?
No, I'm...
Whoever you are, I want you out. How did you get in here?
Look, excuse me, but are you Dr. Wagner?
Yes, that is correct.
Wow, say, is that for your research into the homunculus?
Someone has been telling you things you ought not to know. Is it Hugo? But of course, I don't think I've told him yet.
No, it wasn't. Call it a hunch.
A hunch? Well, if you say so. Excuse me, but I must ask you to leave now. And if you can, forget about what you saw in this room, please.
Are you, by any chance, looking for the Philosopher's Stone?
What did you say?
This guy's got a big mouth.
Well, no, I don't know if it's the one, but I have seen a stone, a red stone.
Ah, should you gain possession of it, allow me a small amount. I beg of you, please.
Interesting. That's it. 5 minutes have passed. Nothing to pick up. No, nothing really important gained from that conversation. I'll talk to him again. The guy's just wholly engrossed in his work.
The homunculus can be completed. It will prove my theory is correct. If only I had the Philosopher's Stone.
1 minute just for that.
Oh, who are you?
Hi. Sorry if I startled you.
Aren't you the one from... I think you were looking for someone, weren't you? Quite a while ago. It's been some time. Did you find whoever it was?
No, not yet.
You're still looking? I'm impressed. Hasn't it been at least 2 years? Well, I tried finding her too, afterwards, but I didn't have any luck. I'm sorry. But a lot happened to us right after you came. Mother passed away, you know. Oh, yes. Hugo's still at school. He started this year, and he's gotten serious about learning. I think he's decided to follow in our father's footsteps. But I shouldn't just make you listen to me talking. I'm sorry. So, what brings you here today?
Oh, I just needed to talk to your father, but I'm all done now.
Oh, I see.
Is she my ancestress?
What? Do I have something on my face?
Oh, sorry. I was just... I mean, I didn't mean to... Heck, guess I'll be going now.
Huh? You're going already? Why don't you just stay a while? You can tell me about the future and things. Please.
So everyone thinks I'm from the future after all.
Well, Hugo's the only one who says so, and nobody else believes him. Except me, that is. It's more interesting that way, don't you think? So, tell me, what is it like in your time?
Yeah, become your own grandfather. Okay, yeah, that'd be a sticky situation.
I have some things to deliver, so I'll walk with you.
Something fishy about this girl, though. I don't know if she just resents her father. Because whenever you mention her father, she gets all... her tone of voice changes.
There's someone, a friend of mine, called Mr. Eckert. In my time, he's a director of an art museum.
Yes, and?
Well, I met Mr. Eckert's great-grandfather about 100 years in the past, and you won't believe how alike they look. The face and hair. Well, they're both pretty young, but the hair...
You mean a little thin, maybe like the Squires?
And I mean in the same way. You know, on the top.
I guess that sort of thing is in the blood.
Yeah, come to think of it, they both had a daughter. Oh,
What is it?
well, Mr. Eckert said his daughter, she's gone.
You mean something happened to her?
Hey, Basil.
Yeah,
Welcome.
a
Good
crime
morning.
of some sort. But like 20 years ago. And the funny thing is, it seems like he's still waiting for her to come back.
I see. I guess that happens. It's like Hugo not being able to forget Mother. Family ties are strong, aren't they?
Say, it's gotten dark already. Sorry if I've kept you.
Not at all. I enjoyed the conversation. Oh, here we are. Will you wait a second?
Oh, is that...
Dana?
Oh, my new friend Marguerite's gonna have abandonment issues. Has ditched her. Hey, where'd he go? Oh, nope. Five minutes past. Ooh, time's getting tight because I'm supposed to die at 10 o'clock. And I've done nothing at all to prevent my death. Is this her? So maybe this is like a choice. I can...
What's the matter?
This is back
It's
to
just
her.
that she looked like her.
That girl you've been looking for?
Yes, but I lost sight of her. Maybe it wasn't even her.
Well, I need to go home now. Is that all right?
Of course. Sorry about that.
It's okay. But you really are from a different world altogether, aren't you?
Well...
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone about the things you've told me. Not that anyone would believe me anyway.
Thank you. It would be better if you could. I don't think I should be leaving anything behind in this age. Not just actual things, but talking about stuff too, like I just did.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, like, suppose I were to kill someone in this age.
That's a terrible thing to say.
Oh, bad example? Well, anyway, if that person were supposed to live till 100 and have lots of kids and grandkids, but if I interfere with his life at this point, those kids and grandkids will never be born, and all their descendants in my time will just disappear. Do you get that?
Yes, I think so.
So the more I interfere with the past, the more the future will change. It may not be as serious as that example I just used, but anything I do here could affect the future.
I don't quite understand yet. But I'll sleep on it. Your age is very interesting to me. I wish I could see it.
It's nothing exciting. Kind of boring, really.
But I still want to see what it's like. I don't know why, but I feel such a strong pull towards it. Won't you take me to your time?
No, I can't do that. It's not possible. The future will change. After all, you're my...
Huh? You're what?
Oh, don't tell her. Nothing.
No,
Dodged a bullet
nothing.
there. Oh, what? What happened to my timer?
Wait a sec. Did
Why
I
did the
just
timer
say
stop?
something really important?
What? I couldn't hear you.
Oh, That was weird. Timer's borked. Let's fix it. Wonder when it stopped. I wasn't paying attention. Start back here at 2:14. I'll probably need to check the VOD after and fix it. Nothing important. I don't want to tell her she's my ancestor.
Of course not. That would be too much of
I
a
don't even know if
coincidence.
she's my ancestor or
What are
not.
you mumbling about? I was just joking about coming along with you. That would change the future, wouldn't it?
Probably. I'm really sorry, but
It's okay. Really. You'll come over again, won't you? And tell me other interesting things.
I will. So see you again soon.
He's so concerned about bringing her to the future, but doesn't seem to be too concerned about the fact that I brought a girl from the future to the past and just left her here. That doesn't seem to be too much of an issue for him. Oh, whoops, don't go in here. Go out the front door.
Oh, Hugo. Did you just get back?
No, I heard everything. I didn't mean to be a snoop, but it didn't seem like I could just walk in. It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
Oh, for heaven's sake. You could have just come in.
I was just trying to be tactful, after all, sis.
That's quite all right. Oh, Hugo,
What?
are you still, mother's lock of hair?
What?
I know how much you miss Mother, but you can't carry that thing around forever.
Shut up! What do you mean, that thing? How could you say something like that? It's not as though I'm doing anything wrong.
Oh, jeez. That stool didn't do anything wrong either.
Sorry, that didn't come out quite right, but...
You're the one who's being weird, changing the subject as soon as it gets a little thorny.
Hugo...
It's your fault. You ought to know that.
Hugo, Father can't be disturbed.
I know.
I should get going.
Yeah, good call.
Yes, see you soon. I'm sorry it was so hectic around here. He's always like this. I just can't do a thing with him once he gets upset, so I just leave him alone when he's this way.
Hey, sis. Are you sure you just want to let him go like this?
Oh, stop that, Hugo. Well, here. Will you take it? Consider it a token of appreciation for all the stories you told me. And something to remember today by.
Good job, sis.
Hugo, stop eavesdropping!
Thank you, Margaret. See you.
Okay.
Got a comb. Ooh, oh, with the timer. Hey, easy on Hugo. Okay, you gotta put yourself in his situation. His mother died from sickness. His father did nothing to try and help the sickness. He just worked in his lab trying to create an artificial life form. So his mother died. The kid's like 10 years old, left with just his sister. His sister just said she just leaves him alone when he gets like that. So he obviously has no emotional support whatsoever, and he's acting out. You gotta give him some sympathy. I have a comb. Oh, I didn't die. I thought I was gonna die at 10 o'clock. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Energy unit. So I wonder if I should leave now and try and... Like, what's the point of this comb? Let me look at it. Comb? 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 I still have a frying pan. Oh, antique comb. That doesn't look like a comb. Oh, I can see it. Plus, you'll notice as soon as Hugo gets home, he starts teasing his sister, because his sister obviously has a crush on me. And so she retaliates by teasing him about holding on to the only trinket from his mother that he has. And so they immediately start fighting. So she really antagonizes him too. I don't know what else to do here. Let's go this way. I haven't been back here yet. Now this is the Squire. This place becomes the art museum slash potential library. Oh, 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 oh. This path. I'm thinking maybe I just need to leave here now. Let her show you. We're gonna keep this relationship somewhat civil for now. I'll just make an appearance every couple years, talk to her, and then disappear for, you know, another 2-3 years. I'm not seeing too much else going on here. Oop, oop, oop. Maybe I can show this comb to the artist here.
Well, Kush, have you heard anything?
Yeah. I've told him this before.
How dull. Aren't there any interesting stories about?
One minute. Let's time travel. Time traveling device. So I can't go back to 1584. Let's go here. Let's go see Mr. Alfred and the others again. Disappear right in front of the artist. So we need to convince this guy to not turn his house into a museum, but turn it into a library instead. And then go to the present, visit the library, research the antidote for the poison that killed me, and take it. Now I haven't explored this time period at all. Ooh, what was that blip? Oh, this way. I need to go up the hill. Blip. What are those blips? Hello there, friend. Nice mustache.
I'm still not sure, you see. You don't want to turn it into a museum?
Well, I thought about that, but I've got a lot of books, too. A library wouldn't be a bad idea either, don't you agree?
Library's better, because I need to use that library.
Okay, you've helped me make up my mind. A library it is.
Who's this jabroni? Is this his photographer? Oh. Okay, I talked to him.
He's been procrastinating like this for a while.
For
Talk
a
it over with him,
while.
will you? Decide what to do with this place. I mean, really.
Lots of cobblestone, yeah. Well, this is 1902. Didn't have asphalt. It would take so long to make all these cobblestone roads. And this is also Germany. I can explore this. Bling-a-ling. That must just be the music. That's really throwing me off. I can explore this time period. Let's go to former alchemist's house. If I make a left here. Bling bling. Will there be a fortune teller there? Ooh, who are you?
What is it you want?
Fine. Just wanted to say hello. Here's the marked plaza. Is this the town hall? No. Let's continue on to former alchemist's house to see what's over here now in this time period. Wonder if there's still going to be a fortune teller. Or is this it? Is there nothing? Interesting. It's nothing. Go to town hall, maybe get a map. Is that baby on stilts? What? That person I just talked to? That's closed. Bling. I'm not liking this time period. It's very drab. A lot of cobblestone. I think I'm just going to time travel to the present and visit the library. Ooh, 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 ooh. Energy unit. Yeah, I've made a loop. Not a thorough loop, but a loop. Museum or young Mr. Eckert was here. I can still go here. Oh, let's do this, actually. Maybe I can find some way to prevent the young Mr. Eckert from losing his wife and kid. Plus, it should still be a library here. So maybe I can still get the information I need out of the books. A loop-de-loop. Curly loop. Brum Library. Yep, it's already changed. Let's go in, please. Oh, it's closed. It's only 6:40 in the AM. I don't know what this building is off to the side. I haven't been able to go in here yet. Still locked. So if I can't go in here, then I don't believe there's much I can do at this time period. At least not that I'm aware of. Oh, oh, hey jogger.
Well, well, another early riser.
Nice to meet you too. Ha, I can out jog you. Yeah, let's go back to the future. $10 o'clock in the evening. Hopefully the library's still open. I don't know what kind of library's still open at 10 o'clock. Drops me right here. So I need to head south. So let's make a left turn. Whoops. Exactly, Shinkaido. Exactly. Great Scott! Oh, is this the movie director? Have I given him any ideas yet? Any juicy ideas?
Why can't I produce a hit?
No.
I mean, really.
Earlier he watched me materialize in front of him. I think that'd be a good idea for a movie. Yeah, my time machine's pretty nice. It takes into account all of that technical stuff. Hey, it's still open. Okay, I need to find a book about slugs. Is being busy being happy? Taking walks for your health. Ooh, probably the big blue glowing book. Sea hare poison. The female sea hare is very poisonous. The only way to survive poisoning is by taking the antidote. The person poisoned can only survive the number of days that the sea hare from where the poison was extracted had survived. The person poisoned can only survive the number of days that the sea hare from where the poison was extracted had survived. After that time period has elapsed, the person poisoned will die instantaneously. Among the various antidotes, the best one is that derived from the male sea hare. If this is used when one starts feeling the effects of the poison, he will soon start feeling the curing effects. However, this poison no longer exists in our time. It's unfortunate we can no longer feel the effects of this antidote. I mean, I need to go back to the past. I bet the alchemist has some sea hare. Oh, my thingy's glowing. Her father sells medicine. I'll ask him about the antidote. I'm using up a lot of time orbs. Fortunately, I keep finding them. So, celebratory libraries in the air. This will be shocking for Marguerite. It hasn't even been 2 years since I last visited her. And now I'm visiting again. I need to go... It should be this direction. Should be right here. I'm starting to learn my way around the town without the map.
So, what brings you here today?
Is there something around here called a sea hare antidote?
What? What's the matter? Why do you need something like that?
Well...
I'm about to die, and I don't want to.
Help yourself. I won't tell Father.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, Hugo. Let's give Hugo a high five.
You wish to speak to my father? What is that?
I'll talk to Daddy. I'll talk to Daddy-O.
Now that my wife is buried, I have nothing but my work left. If you feel any pity for this old man, find the stone.
Dude, even when your wife was alive, you only had work. Poor guy. Best that I return as soon as possible. So now with the antidote, I will survive the poisoning and on to chapter 6. It should automatically... Or do I need to go back to the bar? Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh. Take the antidote quick. Time left 10 seconds. Where is it? 9 seconds. I bet that tastes disgusting. Antidote from a slug. Yeah. Chapter 5 complete. It probably tastes like Zombie Lab. Just have to guess the amount of water to put in there.
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie.
What's it about?
I never get this guy's movies.
Who watches this kind of stuff anyway?
Hey, that's the girl that tried to poison me. Pink sweater.
The Meditating Man. Okay, this sounds pretty dull.
Oh, 4, 3, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I can't do anything about it. I'm dead. What a shame.
Don't give up, Ike. It's dangerous to be alone. Do something, or else you'll never break this spell.
Maybe I can go back in time and just prevent cars from being invented. Huh. It says it's dangerous to be alone. Was his clue there.
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie.
What's it about?
I never get this guy's movies.
Who watches this kind of stuff anyway?
Do a barrel roll.
The Meditating Man.
Should have used the boost to get
Okay,
through.
This sounds pretty dull.
Oh, time travel sense is tingling. Oh, 5 seconds, get out of there. Cold day. So we're going back to young Eckert's time. So maybe now we'll deal with his wife and daughter.
Failed again.
There's the movie director.
It's happened. Whoops. You've come.
Huh?
You've answered my call, didn't you?
No, of course not. What are you talking about?
No, wait.
What do you want from me?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Oleg, and I am a filmmaker. Just a novice at this point, but anyway, ever since I saw you a year ago, I've been meditating every chance I can get, channeling all my energy towards seeing you again. And finally, you answered. To think I had such power. I will never forget this moment. Maybe I should base a movie on this. But what kind of film should it be? A bold and moving drama about a man with miraculous powers? Or a science fiction blockbuster featuring a psychokinetic hero? I see that you're the type of man who prefers not to betray his excitement. But let me ask you something. If you were making a film, what kind of movie would it be?
It's pointing very aggressively. I don't like people who point like that. Something about the meditating man? Something about time travel? So I wonder what the significance of the choice is here. He's already made a movie about the meditating man, so this would just be status quo. Let's change it.
Ha! That's a pretty good angle. But what about the motivation for his temporal wanderings?
Just tell my story. Yeah, make my movie. Give him my motivation.
Cause of death, huh? It needs something else. Any ideas?
How about a love story, too?
Oh, wow. I'm impressed. You really got me. Look, please, don't tell anyone about this project. Once I'm a little higher on the food chain, I can film this. But it needs something more. A soul, if you will. Well, that'll come later. Watch for it in the theaters, though, all right?
Okay.
You're not happy? I am. Really, I am. Very sincerely. I don't want to call this a token of that feeling, but here, please accept this as a gift in the name of this encounter.
You sure? It looks like an antique.
Look at that.
That's all right. It looks old, but it's just a replica. My family has the arts and crafts gene, so to speak. We like to make things. And this is the kind of thing my father likes to make. So there are old-fashioned cameras and pocket watches all over his house. And what I like to do is give them to friends.
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. I consider you one of my greatest benefactors, you know. Just talking to you like this gives me something immeasurably valuable.
Really? It does?
Yes, it does. Absolutely. By the way, how does one acquire the power to do what you do? Please, please, share some of your powers with me.
You can't ask me to do that. I mean, I can't. Try to forget about all of this, please. Goodbye.
No, wait, you can't just go.
Just summoning me back. Did it once, do it again. Just meditate, summon me back. I love how he runs away from him too. He didn't just walk away, he runs away from that guy. It's like, oh, thanks for the egg, Hugo. This is quite the storm. Photoshop Franson. Antique Shop Buell. I want to probably head down here to Broom Library. It's kind of my first thought. And it's pointing me in this direction. But let's detour. Let's make a right turn here. Let's check out these shops. Music's different. Oh yeah, that was Oleg. I'm getting these people confused. Antique shop. Can I sell the gift that he just gave me? Ooh, what's this?
That mask was made for the city festival. It's about 100 years old.
I wore that mask.
That sign is 100 years old. It's part of a Photoshop sign. It may look old, but it's got a certain feel to it.
Photoshop, you say? I've seen a lot of shops in my time.
Allow me to explain the items on display. Every item is preserved in its original state. Please feel free to look at whatever you'd like.
Oh, thank you. What do you think about this crest? I can't, like, show her items. I just pull them out, look at them, then shove them back in my pocket. Oh, this is a pocket watch. That's what the egg thing is. Is there another item right here? Yes.
That was found in the tower of the former lord's home.
In the tower.
With a history like that, it seems valuable, doesn't
Looks
it?
like a rope. Or a whip, maybe. I haven't been in the tower yet.
Pretty old, isn't it? It's the oldest bottle in the shop. It used to contain some kind of medicine or antidote.
Oh, you don't say. Used to contain an antidote. What about this armor? Nope. Okay. Let's check out this... the bakery. Ooh, tasty. Ooh, all the goodies.
It's cold today, isn't it?
Is that all she says? Yeah. Thank you for your valuable input there, Marie. I gained something immeasurable. Immensely valuable? I forget what he said. So, dude is standing right here, so I don't want to go back here. I'm trying to avoid him. Went to these two shops. Let's head to City Hall real quick. So I'm facing down. I want to make a right. This way. Head into the square. Is this the right direction? Oh, no. It's snowing so hard, it's hard to see. Maybe I can get a map of this time period. Oh, this is only 1980. My map's for 2001. Is this the same gal that worked here in 2001?
May I help you? If you need a city map...
Yeah. Just trying to see if there's anything I can click on. Nope. Alright, I suppose I could check out the former alchemist. She seems to be kind of a waste of time, though. Let's just head to the south gate and go to the library. The library. Hopefully find some more time orbs. Ooh, ooh, cutscene.
Gunshots?
That's not good. Did they come from this way? Where am I going? It's so hard to see in this freaking blizzard. Does this go through? I don't know if it does. This way. Hauptstrasse. Oh no!
Lady, are you okay?
Where? My baby. She...
This is what I was hoping to prevent.
Baby? Lady, hold on.
What's going on? Someone hurt?
I don't know. Call an ambulance.
You got it.
What's going on here? A mugging?
Isn't this Mr. Eckert's?
Miriam! Miriam, stay with me. Hold on. Oh, God, where's Dana? Wasn't she with you? Did anyone
Dana?
see baby?
His daughter's name was Dana. Dana's the girl that we took to the past and got disappeared.
Did anyone see who did this?
And the age is about right. 'Cause she's a newborn at this time.
God, no, this is
She'd be about 20 in the present time when we took her to the past and dropped her. Interesting. Sorry, my time orb. Where is it? Digipad is tingling. I gotta get out of here. Looks like I arrived just before the shooting event. So I go back to the spot just before the shooting event and just head directly down there. So instead of talking to Oleg, I just have to shake him off, brush him off, run away, and head straight down there and try and prevent the shooting. Or it just puts me down here.
Hi. Excuse me.
Yes?
Baby, okay, let's not warn her. Let's try and be casual. Slow her down, maybe alter her course.
Oh, thank you.
Look, can I ask you a favor? Could you take a different way?
What?
It's dangerous ahead.
Well,
Please.
you warned her anyway.
I see. All right, thank you.
Please, be careful.
Let's walk with her. Oh, yes, she turned. Yeah, give her the frying pan. Put this in your coat. Oh no, she didn't turn. We creeped her out. Go back. No!
What?
I can't even see where I'm going. It's so snowy. Where am I? I'm all the way up here? Holy smokes. Yeah, I actually need to turn around. Fry the baby? Ah, it doesn't sound very tasty. She's dead. So I'm out of time orbs.
Are you okay?
Where? My baby. She.
Gone. She's gone again.
Lady, hold on.
What's going on? Someone hurt?
I don't know, but please, call an ambulance.
You got it.
Is she all right? What happened? Isn't this Mr. Eckert's?
Miriam! Miriam, stay with me. Hold on. Oh, God, where's Dana? Wasn't she with you? Did anyone see a baby? I don't know.
Hey, you were just talking to this lady, weren't you?
Well, that was...
I gotta go. Okay, see you guys later.
Hey! That man. I'd say he's acting suspicious.
No pulse, no breath, cold as a cod.
Where do you think you're going? You trying to make a quick getaway?
A getaway? I haven't done anything.
I'm gonna make a quick getaway. Now there's an issue here. I don't have any time energy. Oh, there's one right there. They give me
Stay
one.
here till the cops get here. We're talking murder here.
I think I'm gonna pull these guys with me wherever I go. Because last time I time traveled in close proximity to someone, get the time orb. Okay. It took them with me. So we're gonna go. Yeah, I can't go here. Where do I want to go? Museum or... So I could change it from museum to library. Go to the present? I'm not really sure. I can't go back here. Let's go to the present, I guess. It did not pull them with me. I didn't seem too startled by the fact that I just disappeared.
Good God, this looks serious. A major case! That's it! Murder, mystery, and time travel! That's the concept! This is going to be one hot project, but if this relates to that, and it's gonna need a little more work. Actually, it's gonna need a lot of work. But I must make this my masterpiece!
This movie's getting better, yep. Now we'll go back to the present and see the movie poster. Oh boy. I think I'm dead.
Now really, what is it this time? The Good
Or not.
Samaritan. Didn't I tell you? Fate makes a powerful opponent. It's tough enough changing your own fate. You can't do much to someone else's. Doing it over again doesn't mean you're going to get it right anytime soon. You may put yourself through the pain, the tears, again and again. You should try concentrating on correcting your fate as quickly as possible. I'm saying this for your own sake. Goodbye, for now.
Homunculus does not want me to mess with other people. So maybe I should. Check out the movie poster. Trip for Two.
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie.
What's it about?
A man with the power to defy time itself uncovers the truth behind a grisly serial murder.
Hey, that sounds pretty cool. I like that kind of stuff.
Hey, what's cool?
Oh, this director. I am such a great fan of his.
Oh my God, you too? That is so totally amazing.
All right, I've got a good feeling about this one, too.
This director's just constantly creeping around.
Another major hit, no doubt about that. Really.
Oh, there are people there, so the car didn't try to run me over. Plus, I helped the director make a big hit.
Hello?
Hi there. I'm sorry, but something's come up and I need that book back. If you could bring it over, I'll be waiting at the library tower.
Ooh, the tower. It's like 11 o'clock at night, and he needs that weird book about alchemy back? Chapter 6 complete. A final technique. Welcome. This game's pretty cool. I'm really liking this game so far. It's like the perfect blend of like adventure, mysterious stuff with just kind of cheesy stuff going on too. I like it.
Damn.
Plus, this is only my first playthrough, and according to the back of the box, there's like 6 endings to it. So I'm really curious to see how many, if I've missed opportunities for different endings already. Which I'm sure I have. Like where the paths start to branch. Which ending's the true ending, or if there is a true ending. It'll be interesting. Ooh, there's the rope. Old rope. Guy must be up here?
Mr. Eckert, are you there?
Oh no. Plop.
Oh dear. But this may be the chance we've been looking for.
Now, I don't know for sure that that was Mr. Eckert.
Which means that the killer is in there with you. If you can somehow fool the killer, you may be able to catch him. Can't you do something to make sure you don't fall off without alerting the killer to that fact? You've got a bit of time. Good luck.
So whoever called me didn't exactly identify themselves. I just assumed it was Mr. Eckert because he referenced the book.
It's locked. I don't really want to think about it, but can the person who's trying to kill me be Mr. Eckert? Is it? Is that possible? And why would he?
I don't have any time travel juice. I have one now. It just gave me one. Okay, let's get out of here. The night before. The British G-Man. Kinda. It's a homunculus. It keeps saving me from my own demise. It hasn't explained why, really. Its motivations are a little unclear. But it's looking like I'm involved in the creation of the homunculus in some way or another.
Isn't there any way to get in without Mr. Eckert knowing? This is an old lock. Maybe I can get a hold of the key.
Old lock. Needs an old key. I need time orbs. But yeah, homunculus wants me to find the Philosopher's Stone and deliver it to his creator. Or doesn't... No, he doesn't say that. He just wants me to find the Philosopher's Stone. His creator's... Or its creator, I should say. I don't know. There's time orb. Its creator, Mr. Wagner, also wants me to find the Philosopher's Stone, which I have seen. But it's in the hands of a girl who I lost back in the 1500s. She's from the present day, but I took her back in time with me, just kind of on accident, and lost her, and didn't really look too hard for her. See if I can find some more, a couple more time orbs. Would be nice. Let's see. Oh, it's 1 in the morning. Holy smokes. No, it's 8:03 p.m. this time. 1 in the morning, my time. Three time orbs, energy units, okay. feel like I'm gonna need a couple more though. I'm gonna want a couple more, I should say. Is the bar open? They are. Have any time units in here? Hello, friend. Care to chat? He's either drunk or asleep.
I'm sorry, but I need some time to think. Please, leave me alone. I'm not kidding.
Movie director? You don't remember me?
What? Who?
Give me a break. I'm tired. If you're not a customer, go away.
There's customer service for you. Alright, let's get out of here. I may find the tower key that I need in this era. Alright. Puts me straight back into the mansion.
All right. Hold still, please.
Uh-oh. I'm going to run into myself.
Hi, time orb. Ooh.
The tower key. Here's a duplicate.
Oh,
it should be
interesting.
okay for me to take one. Uh-oh. I'm going to run into myself.
She, that little girl, had mentioned earlier that she saw me with the key. But when she said that earlier, I didn't have a key or know what the heck she was talking about. It all makes sense now. Can I go into the tower from this time period? How the heck do I get out of here? That's a window. Go upstairs.
Might as well turn back. There's nothing this way.
Go in here. Nice bathroom. That's also a bathroom. Clunk clunk.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. Just came to talk, that's all.
Oh, you can go anywhere you like. That's nice. I always have to mind the baby, so I can't go outside to play. Besides, Father will be busy changing the house around from now on.
Is it pretty boring for you here, Sibylla?
Yes, just a little. Oh, don't tell Father. He'll worry, you see.
It's okay, I won't tell. Hey, Sibylla, do you like cats? Kittens?
Yeah, I love kittens. Oh, are you gonna get me one?
Oh,
I know
nice.
someone who might be able to help. I'll ask him if you like.
Really? A kitty?
Okay, I'll bring you one soon.
Bring her some cats. I'll get a cat from probably be her son? Could be her son. Mr. Eckert in my time, in the present day. And pick up a cat from him, bring him to her. Get some time traveling kittens involved. That'll be exciting. See if I can check out this tower. There are 20 cats. It's a lot of cats. I'll try. I'll bring as many as I possibly can. Let's check out the tower real quick first. Nothing this way. Nothing in that door. I like where you're going with that, Shin Kaido. Got the rope again. This time it's a fresher, newer rope. This old rope would probably break if I tried to use it. Is there anything I can do up here? I can look. Ooh, trees. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I got a new rope. That should be good enough. Firm looking rope. Let's time travel to the present, which I originally exist. Go get some cats. Is this going to be 1 in the morning? I probably need to go the night before to get the cats. This will be 1 in the morning. Yeah, I can't get cats at 1 in the morning. That's just weird. Oh, and it locks me in here anyway. So use up all my time orbs, go the night before. $8 p.m. That's not too late to pick up a cat. So it drops me outside this tower. Let's go into the library instead. Oh, it's closed. I need to get cats. Maybe there's cats in the tower? Are there any energy units out here? There's one. I wonder if these are always in the same spot. I don't remember where I picked all of them up before. Should be like one back here? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This way maybe? Oh, yep. There's one here. Seems like these always appear in the same spot. So if you find a good route, a good path to take, and just collect a few energy units, you could stock up pretty quickly. Now there's one more I grabbed. It should be right around here. There it is. 4 is okay. I feel good with 4. Let's go back to the tower. Nuvanstrasse. Yeah, you got a good point. 1 o'clock's perfect time for outdoor cats. Is this the power walker?
You want to get into the library tower? I don't know. I figure you need the key first.
Doesn't matter what time of day it is, that man is devoted to his power walking. Okay, I have the key. Man, the picture on my screen is significantly darker than on the capture. Let me... turn up the brightness real quick. There we go. Hey, I can see. Now when I get into a blizzard, I won't be able to see a thing. So it's the night before climbing the tower. I need to find a way to prevent myself from falling without alerting the killer to it. So do I just tie the new rope here? So when I fall, I'm able to grab onto it?
Since I'm going to be shoved off here, I can tie one end of a rope to this railing and grab the other end tomorrow before I get pushed off.
Yeah, he won't see that.
I shouldn't fall. I hope it works.
I hope this stays up here for an entire 24 hours.
You're sure about that? She's alive. All right. Yes, he did say he was coming over tomorrow to look at paintings, for sure. Yes, I know. I won't tell anyone.
Who's he talking to?
Sure about that? She's alive. So he's got to be tracking down, or trying to track down his daughter, Dana. Wants us to time travel, so let's do so. It's best that I returns. We've solved the puzzle on how to survive, so this will conclude the chapter. I feel like there's something I missed here. Could be the cats. Could be like one of the other 3 different time zones I didn't do anything in. Oh, grab the rope. Whew. Okay. Dude. Didn't you grab? Oh, you did.
Oh, is it over? It's got to be cleaned up.
I dropped my comb, though. Gonna eavesdrop again?
Hi.
Mr. Eckert, you...
A girl's comb. This belongs to you?
Mr. Eckert...
I asked you whether this was yours.
Yes, someone gave it to me. But we need to...
Here. And is this person important to you?
Well, you might say that.
I see.
I see.
Mr. Eckert, there's something I need to ask you.
I'm sorry. Truly, truly sorry. Blackmail. Our daughter went missing 20 years ago. It was Dana's return for your...
So were you the one that stabbed me too?
No, I don't know anything about that. You may not believe me, but that's the truth.
What? So there's someone else trying to kill me too? Then who were you talking to on the phone?
I honestly don't know. It sounded like a young man. He said he'd call again once you were dead. Don't worry, after all, I told you all this, didn't I? I won't make any more attempts on your life, and I plan to give myself up to the police. Forgiveness I can't ask for, but I am sorry.
No, that's all right. I'm still alive, and besides, it's the fault of whoever is really behind this. Please, don't blame yourself too much, Mr. Eckert.
That comb made me realize something. There are people in your life who care about you. Such an obvious fact, really. No one is alone, and for every death, there's hell to pay for everyone around them. Sometimes it isn't just memories that are left behind. It's pain and sorrow. I should know better than anyone else. After everything I went through all those years ago, I am so very sorry.
All right, see you later. Toodaloo.
It's all right, really.
Oh, they're going to keep talking.
You see, 20 years ago, on the day that our little girl went missing, there was a man on the scene, and he looked exactly like you.
Oh, but...
I know it wasn't you. It was almost 20 years ago. It's just plain impossible. But this man was there that day, and he fled the scene. There were no other suspects, and in the end, the police thought this guy had gotten away with it. You can imagine how surprised I was when I first saw you here. I even thought that maybe you were that man's son.
My parents...
Yes, you told me some time ago you didn't remember them at all.
No.
Even if he was your father, it makes no sense for you to be burdened with his sins. I knew that... God knows I thought about all this enough times, but I have to admit that I could never quite reconcile the facts and my feelings. I am sorry, Ike.
It's all right, Mr. Eckert. Really. Anyway, I should get going.
Already?
I have to find out who's doing this.
Yes, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I'll do everything in my power.
Cats. Give me cat, please. Cat. Give cat, please. Hey, basshole. Oh, what happened? Guy tried to kill us. We prevented that from happening by tying a rope to the top of the tower. And then he confessed that he was blackmailed into trying to kill me. And now we're best friends again. Oh, that's his daughter. That's the Philosopher's Stone. "3:30 a.m. Holy smokes.
I don't remember seeing this picture before.
Does this guy sleep?
The stone and the girl. Dana?
Before I time travel, can I get some cats, please? I'll take that cat right there.
What is it? Anything else you need?
No, nothing in particular. I just wanted to, well, you know, see how you were.
So?
This guy doesn't sleep either. It's 3:30 in the morning. He's just sitting there petting cats.
Myself or something
Not a bad life.
Of course not. You shouldn't... Anyway, I brought that book you lent me.
Done already? You sure?
Uh-huh. It really helped. Oops.
Oh.
It's Oleg's egg.
What's the matter?
It's nothing. Just that I've seen a watch a lot like it. This strange guy in my high school class gave me one that looked just like it. He said it was a symbol of our friendship or something like that.
Was he maybe... Well, did he say his father made watches as a hobby?
Oh, you know him too. I hear he's a bit of a celebrity these days. A film producer, I think.
So I've heard.
Well, it's a small world.
So, Mr. Eckert, you went to school with that guy?
Yes, he seemed pretty weird at the time. always mumbling what he said were incantations under his breath. Said he was channeling his psychic energy and all that stuff. Sorry, I'm rambling on, and you're trying to find out who's got it in for you. If there's anything else I can do to help, just give me a yell, okay?
Okay, I'll come back when all this is over.
Please do. But don't do anything too risky. Watch yourself out there.
Is that book right behind him there titled Chairs, Chairs? I can't get a closer look at it. It looked like it was Chairs, Chairs. Might show it in this cutscene.
Find out who's after you. I'll help out as much as I can.
Cat. Give cat, please. Can I just take this sleeping cat? There were like 4 cats in this room earlier. Let's talk to him again. Cat. Skip. There's a cat up there. Can I just grab? I assume this was where you get cats from. But apparently I assumed incorrectly. Maybe 3:30 in the morning is not an appropriate time to be asking for cats. I want a cat because I met... There's the girl in the 1900 time period who lives basically all alone in this giant mansion. This same house I'm in right now, actually. And she said she would love to have a cat to play with. Meanwhile, this guy, the very first time I met him, mentioned he was giving away cats. I can't put 2 and 2 together in the game. Okay, we'll go back in time. We'll just put a pin in that. Do some time travel. $43 p.m.
Oh yeah, I should ask about that picture.
Oh yeah. It is 00:43 p.m. 44 p.m. Okay. Time has started to unravel. That picture, well, that means I need to go to the atelier, which is this direction. Cutscene.
Dana?
You're from that... Ike?
I was worried about where you were.
Yes, I was pretty shook up too when I got separated from you.
I'm glad you're okay. I'm really sorry you got mixed up in all this.
I was scared to death, though. It was pitch dark, too. But it only took me a bit to figure out that it was the same place, and I started thinking that maybe it was just a different time. The buildings and the streets are almost exactly the same, so...
Wow, you thought of all that and didn't freak out? Well, I would have for sure.
Well, it took a while to get used to. Things only fell into place lately. I looked for you for a long time, you know.
I'm sorry. I looked for you too, but I didn't have any luck.
I looked for like a total of 2 minutes,
no
I
use
think.
worrying about what's done. It's been 4 years after all.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, I guess it would be. You do look more, well, I don't know, mature, come to think of it.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing, really.
A night watchman helped me that first day. And since then, I've done a lot of different things. I even worked in a mill for a while. But now, I'm a chambermaid at the Squire's Manor House. I feel so content these days. I feel like I should be thanking you.
Why are you modeling for a picture?
The Squire's a patron of this painter, and that's how I met him originally. He said he really wanted to use me as a model, and I just couldn't say no.
I see.
The Squire's daughter was supposed to model, really, but she didn't want to do it, so I ended up taking her place.
So the girl in the picture is you.
Oh, I don't even start posing till tomorrow. I just came over today to work out the schedule and all that stuff.
But the picture will eventually be painted.
Hey, why did you come here today? Are you here to take me back? You know how to, don't you?
Sure. Do you want to? Go back to our own time with me?
I did, you know. Of course I wanted to, but not anymore.
Not anymore?
It's okay. I have no one there. No parents, no family. So I'll be okay here. No one will worry about me. No one expected anything of me back there. No one was watching, no matter how hard I worked. So there really is nothing for me there.
I'm the same way. No family at all. But
that time and place is still your home, right? It's where you want to be.
yeah, that's how I feel.
Oh, remember this? It's the red stone from that day.
Philosopher's Stone.
That stone's a...
Let me make you a necklace.
Do you mind if I ask you to give that to me?
Of course, you can have it. If it weren't for this stone, I would have never met you. Never would have ended up right here now, talking to you like this. I've always thought that there was something very important about this stone. That's the reason I thought about having it included in my portrait. But that's okay. After all, I got to see you again. Here you go.
Oh, we got a branching choices here. She obviously doesn't want to go back, so let's just leave her here.
What was that?
This must be important.
Yeah, this is the second time it's done this, where there gives you two different options, and you select one, and it forces you to select it again. So this must be one of the branching paths to lead to a different ending. I don't remember what the other one was. What was it that I was choosing to do? I can't remember. I think it was... Gosh, one of the times I was talking to the girl? Elizabeth? I don't remember. Anyway, somebody's at the door. I gotta go answer the door. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. Pause timer. time cops. They came, but I warded them off. Also grabbed a snack. Alright. Play more video game. I don't remember what the last choice was that was important like this, but you know what? I get the strong feeling I'm going to end up replaying this game to go for a different ending. So, we'll figure it out then. But this choice is obviously important. I'm going to leave her here. Leave her in the past.
Thanks. You too, Ike.
We could take her back to the present with us. Or maybe convince her to come back with us. Philosopher's Stone. So I'm supposed to give this to the doctor. Well, he asked me to give it to him. Homunculus also asked me to obtain it, but didn't actually give me the reason why. I'd assume Homunculus wanted it, but I don't have a way of visiting Homunculus. That just kind of happens on its own. And come to think of it, I don't have like a death event I'm trying to avoid right now. Skip, nothing. This chapter, I haven't died yet. Oh, what do we got here?
That house where the research is being conducted. Real strange. I tell you, I won't go near the place for fear I'll be cursed.
Good for you.
That house scares me. Research sounds fishy to me.
Yes, quite.
The girl in that house over there wears some pretty clothes. I wish I could dress up like that.
Oh, don't say that, you hussy. Let's go to Alchemist's house. Let's just give him the stone. See what happens. Plus my friend Elizabeth is here.
Oh, come on in. You do like to show up unannounced, don't you?
Father's down in the basement working. You did come to see him, not Margaret.
Margaret, not Elizabeth.
Oh,
I
stop.
can't remember her name. That was 4 minutes. What's up, Hugo? You want a high five? I remember Hugo's name.
What is that?
No.
Yes?
That's all she has to say? Alright. What's up, Doctor? Dr. Wagner? I got your stone. What are you going to do for me?
You have by chance the Philosopher's Stone?
Yes. Is this it? That's the only stone I know that fits the bill.
Ah, in the name of heaven, I shall start the preparations for the experiment right now. It's all right. It doesn't matter if this is not the true stone. I'm grateful for your help regardless. But if it is the stone, the results should be wondrous. Please come back again in, let's see, make it 10 days.
10 days. Okay. That would be the 13th.
Explosion.
Oh,
What is it?
that experiment's dangerous.
That may be, But this is something I want to do. Something I must do. Please, try to understand. 10 days from now, by then, the experiment should yield fruit. I will be able to show you the homunculus. At last, science will prove itself capable of creating life. How I wish she could have been here, Helena. That is my only regret. See you in 10 days, then. Oh, one more thing. Could you keep this a secret from Hugo and Margaret? Knowing Hugo, if he learns of this, he might do something like attempt to bring Helena back from the dead. He can't seem to face his mother's death. Should this experiment succeed, if I manage to find what answers I can in my quest for truth, I shall commit all records of my research to the fire. Now, take care.
Okay.
Okay.
Sir, I just thought of something.
What is it?
Well, maybe you should draw a pentagram or something. For protection, just in case. It is a dangerous experiment, after all.
I will certainly do so. I thank you for your concern. Your youth belies your thoughtfulness. I cannot help but envy it. Look at me. I've grown old in my laboratory. Ah, youth. Forgive me. I must not lapse into self-pity.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
See ya. Hugo's probably
Did you
eavesdropping.
manage to see Father?
Uh-huh. What is it?
Damn, what's the matter with Father anyway? He hasn't let me into his laboratory lately. When I went in there the other day, he got really angry with me. And ever since, there's some secret in there he can't tell me about. I just know it. Hey, are you like Father's right-hand man? You know, with tools from the future and stuff?
Of course not. Nothing like that.
Really? I'd definitely ask for your help if I were Father. Then I could make a machine to move through time, like the one you showed me before. I sort of understand how it works anyway.
Wow, really? I'm impressed.
Well, I said sort of. Anyway, I'm more interested in what Father's working on right now.
Hugo, I'm sure Father will tell us one of these days.
I don't know about that.
Children, I have something to tell you.
Father?
I'm going to start another experiment, but this one will be very dangerous. So I want you two to leave the house for a while.
Right away?
The sooner the better. I'll send word in about 10 days. Go to our relatives' homes or anywhere else you like. That's all.
Can I help with the experiment?
No. Both of you have to leave this house.
Just go away. Go somewhere. Go to our relatives and just leave. Wow.
Oh, for Pete's sake. What does he think he's doing, huh?
Come on. Where should we go?
Sis? So, you're just going to do it?
Do we have a choice?
But...
It's only for a little while. Let's go. We have to get ready.
I guess I'll be going now.
Of course. I am sorry we're always in the middle of something.
See you soon, okay?
Time to do some traveling. Oh, I didn't want to go back inside. Oh, well, I'll just stand right in front of
Right.
them.
They're packing to leave the house. I shouldn't intrude.
Never mind. I was hoping I could stand right in front of them and time travel away. That'd be pretty cool. Just tease them. My time juice is starting to run a little low. Could use some time juice. Time juice? Time juice, please? Let's go to the church real quick. Nothing has happened in the church yet. It's kind of suspicious. I think there was some time juice in here, though. Oh, it's gone. Safe place to time travel, at least. 10 days from the experiment. Or will this be pre or post explosion? I assume it's an explosion, some sort of disaster. 6:10 p.m. Okay, turn around, go this way. See what this dude wants.
It blew up, didn't it?
Too late.
The alchemy house, I mean.
Yeah, it did.
Hello, is anybody here? Anybody? Dr. Wagner, Margaret, Hugo. Anyone there?
Hugo!
The basement? This meter here, is this a time machine? That can't be. But that sounded like Margaret's voice just now.
What? Looks like a barrel in a box in a chalkboard. Interesting. And it's set to April 7th, 2001. There's not really enough digits for 4 for a year, 1 for month, and then 2 for day. There's not enough digits here. Maybe it's the year 200, day 14, month 7. I assume it's supposed to be 2001, April 7th. But what if they want to travel to December? Oh, well. I guess I go outside. Oh, time juice. Give me that sweet, sweet energy unit. Yeah, present day is... Yeah, you're right. Well, it's the 9th now, but it's also 4 in the morning on the 9th. So the 8th was the day that the game started in, so they went to the day before the game started. I assume... I'm thinking what happened there is... homunculus maybe made the time machine for Hugo and Marguerite? I guess I'll go back here and sent them back in time. But why? It's just all very confusing. I don't know. I'm intrigued. So again, no one's trying to kill me yet this chapter, so don't have any death to prevent. But I might die right now. Phone call.
Hey, long time no see.
It's Hugo.
Actually, didn't we just see each other today?
Is this Hugo?
Uh-huh. I really like these machines of the future. Being able to just project your voice a long distance, that's really something.
Oh my gosh.
How do you know my number?
Oh, that. I asked someone called Eckert. You know, you mentioned him once.
How did you get here, and why? Were you the one threatening Mr. Eckert?
Come on, threaten sounds so serious. All I did was propose a deal. Can I help it if he jumped at the chance when I told him what he wanted to hear about his daughter? Oh, and about how I got here. It's pretty simple, really. Remember that tool you showed me? I just made one of my own, you see?
What?
Well, actually, I didn't make it, not exactly. The Hugo of the future completed it and gave it to me. A transport mechanism to time-space marked by phenomena of relevance. You like it? Just like yours. Actually, I think the other stuff may be different, but who cares, right? In any case, I can track and follow your machine.
What about Margaret?
Will you look at that? I'm forgetting the point of the whole thing. Can you drop by? I'll be waiting at the square. Bring Homunculus. We have a few things to discuss. Oh, and by the way, do what I tell you, okay? Otherwise, someone you care about's gonna die. I don't have to tell you what I mean about that, right? Later, then.
Hugo!
Hey!
Man, maybe you guys were right about Hugo. I was giving you guys crap, telling you to cut him some slack. Turns out he's a real nasty kid. He's got some issues. He might be the one trying to kill me this whole time. I thought he was just lashing out. Maybe he still is in his own twisted way. Collect some juice. The other time juice, was it this direction? I think I went the wrong way. There we go. Plenty of juice. Let's go to the square. Straight ahead. Actually, this might be a good time to check out the fortune teller. Behind me, this way. I wonder if fortune teller's still up at 4 in the morning. Nope. Few people are. Let's go to the square. I didn't bring Homunculus with me, but I don't have any way of summoning Homunculus.
Hugo! Where are you?
Lord, you're so noisy. I'm here, right here.
Hugo! You're the one that's been trying to kill me.
Never mind that. Where's Homunculus?
You heard what I asked you.
didn't ask.
The homunculus was completed because you showed up. You fooled Father into creating the homunculus. Isn't that right? I read Father's research notes. They said you brought him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
Me? Get your father to create homunculus? All I've been doing is trying to stay alive.
I kind of did give him the stone, though.
But it isn't...
What I really wanted was to get here earlier and stop what you were doing. But all my machine could do is follow yours. So I targeted yesterday's you because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today. I had so many chances, but I still didn't manage to kill you off.
Hugo.
It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours. And I can't stop the homunculus from being completed. So I'm switching to another plan. If I can't prevent homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy it. That seems to be the only way to get a hold of the Philosopher's Stone.
Philosopher's Stone? What use is that to you?
I'm going to make Mother, just Father made homunculus.
His father was right to be worried about him.
Is that I haven't got a Philosopher's Stone. That's why I'm going to use homunculus instead.
Hugo! What do you think you're...
Sis, stay out of this, will you? You're a hostage. You're supposed to be quiet.
Don't go there, Hugo. Your father would agree.
What about my father?
He said you might do something like attempt to bring Helena back from the dead. And he also said that he would burn all the records once this experiment was completed to make sure you wouldn't.
Oh, really? In that case, why were the papers safe and sound? Even though Father himself had disappeared into thin air.
I wouldn't know the reason for that.
I have to do this. We still need to be a family. That's why I'm going to make Mother. And we can all be happy again. And that's why I need that stone. Get it? Come on. Get homunculus.
Hugo, I can work for both of us, so that we won't want for anything. We'll be okay. You'll see. So please, stop this madness. Make Mother. Just listen to what you're suggesting.
Sis, if you won't be quiet, I'll have to hurt you. Don't make me do that.
Oh, kids beyond reason.
Hugo.
You know I can't stand blood.
You want to raise the dead?
The stone let Father create homunculus. That means this has to work too. I can do it, I know. So come on, go get him.
The homunculus just can't be... He always just appears out of nowhere. It has nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it. It just isn't possible for me to call him up. You've got to understand.
No excuses. If you don't do what I tell you, I'll leave my sister here and go home. That's going to affect this age in a lot of ways. I can't even begin to imagine how much.
That's a dirty move.
Come on, hurry up. I'll give you 20 minutes.
That's a dirty move. Oh, time to time travel. Let's have a little chat.
Didn't I tell you to get a move on?
He's brandishing that knife quite wildly. Something happening to Hugo in this time? Yeah, we'll just go back in time to before Hugo made the time machine and time traveled and just kind of smack him with my frying pan. That should solve everything. Yeah, okay, this is the 13th again, so this is the explosion day, but this is earlier in the day. The explosion was at 6:10 p.m. Be anonymous! Thank you for the host, Basehole. So Hugo, or the alchemist's house is right here. Oh, it's already exploded. Okay, so explosion I guess is even earlier.
I guess Hugo isn't here yet.
Bananimous. That's a new one. I hadn't seen that one before yet either. Is this time machine here? Oh, 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 oh. Big glowy blue thing. These would be the father's notes. So I can just take these notes.
Hey, this is Dr. Wagner's research data. This is all about homunculus. Composition, method of creation. That's it. What if Hugo never reads this stuff? Without the homunculus data, Hugo would never attempt to recreate his mother. Come to think of it, if he never learns of homunculus's existence, he wouldn't want revenge. No revenge, no time machine. I feel bad for Dr. Wagner, but I've got to get rid of this part.
Hugo, wait up.
Hurry up.
Hugo? He's back?
Right in the fire.
Father!
Father!
Ike, what are you doing here?
Oh, Dr. Wagner said to meet him here.
They told us there was a huge explosion. So we...
I actually just got here too. I didn't see Dr. Wagner.
We were so worried. We thought he may be lying here hurt, or... Anyway, I guess it's a good sign that he isn't here, right?
What are you burning?
Oh, that... nothing important.
Okay, then. So, sis, where could Father...
Well, we'll go take a look around. I'm sorry, but we have to go out for a while. We'll talk soon.
Okay, take care of yourselves.
See you around.
Alright, see you around. Never mind the smoldering ashes and smoke everywhere here. Toodaloo. Enjoy your walk. Wow, you really like these 2001 PS2 polygonal breasts on this prepubescent chick, asshole. She's just trying to get her dad's attention with her outfit.
I just heard that there was an explosion over yonder.
90% of the screen, slight exaggeration, but okay. Something happening to Hugo in this time. Okay, I still need to do something here. Maybe I need to find the father before they do? For them? Hey Briarcub, welcome back.
Some time ago, I applied for an apprenticeship there. Thank heavens I was refused. I might have been killed.
Thank heavens. So a lot's happened, Briar Cub. A lot's happened. We've tried to be killed multiple times. We've prevented our death multiple times. Kind of beginning to unravel the plot. Kind of beginning to. Now I'm just kind of wandering around. So we're at the creation of the homunculus. The guy that invented it also just disappeared right when it was invented. I'm trying to track him down. Okay, he didn't go to church. Did not find Jesus. Homunculus? Oh, I get it. No, it's not a mom. It's a homunculus. Hugo wishes it was his mom, but it's not. Thank you for the cheer, Passhole. Correcting my nomenclature. Talk to the painter? See, I'm just not thinking of anything to do here.
I cush.
Okay, it allows me to skip that. Ooh, about the street performer.
Oh, I heard that too. Recently.
Skip. If it gives me the prompt to skip the dialogue, then it's something I've already heard before. I'm just not seeing anything to do here. Let's head down to this Squire's Manor. Maybe I can go out into the tower? Nope. I can't go in here. This screen's just totally useless. You come in here once, use a ladder, climb it, pull a ladder out of your pocket, and then grab the Squire's symbol. Oh, maybe this person knows what to do. This is Butcher. Oh, this is the same helmeted man. Mr. Helmet with the cool mustache. I'm not seeing anything here. Let's just travel back to my time. Because it's quite possible that when I get back here now, Hugo won't be, you know, doing Hugo things. Hostaging his sister, threatening me, attempting to murder me, etc., etc. It's possible that I've solved that. Puts me at the library. Is this another opportunity for cats? I still haven't forgotten about my ultimate goal of finding a kitten. I need to go up the stairs, which were to the left here. Oh, that's back out where I came from. This way? And now up the stairs. And this way. Painting hasn't changed yet. Interesting. Even though she gave me the Philosopher's Stone before she had this painting done. Hey, buddy. You want to give me some cats? Nope, skip.
Find out who's after you. I'll help out as much as I can.
You can find those little energy pods. Energy units, the game calls them. I just always run low before I go and find some. And this way. Can we not just run the time machine and cars on cats? I mean, they're basically the same. So there's one right here. Energy unit. They seem to always appear in the same spot, scattered throughout the map. So I grab that one there. Make a left here. Make a right here. Grab this one. Make a left here. And there should be another one right up here. Now let's head to the town square. It's straight ahead. And let's see what happens here. Yeah, Hugo and...
What the? Hugo's still here? Wasn't it enough just to burn the research data?
He's nowhere to be found. Where could Father be? Hugo, what is it?
Oh my gosh, he still found the burnt...
Just wondering. I mean, what could he have been burning?
No, it's burning! Don't touch it! Oh my gosh.
Didn't I tell you to bring homunculus?
Uh-oh. Don't do it.
If you won't do what I say,
I'll get a powerful headache.
Hugo!
Distillation? Something? And with...
Uh-oh. See ya, Hugo.
What the?
Hugo, what are you doing?
Something... method. It's no good. I can't read this.
Are you done looking at that rubbish?
Hey!
Oh, good job.
Oh, please. You said yourself it was too burnt to make out. Anyway, we have something more important to do now, right? I think Ike's out there looking for Father, too. Come on. We can't let him do all the work, can we?
Yeah, guess you're right. Damn it! What went wrong? What did I do to deserve?
Wait, why is she still here if he's gone?
Hugo's all right.
What?
The past's been changed. That's why...
What do you mean? What's going on? Hugo, what happened to Hugo? Answer me!
It's all right. Everything's okay.
What kind of an answer is that? Ah! What the... No!
Oh! I get it now. By changing Hugo's past, I've canceled the existence of the time machine itself.
Help!
Oh, she's dying. Is she really dying? I don't know. I don't think so. She's just fading from this time period because she shouldn't exist here. Or she doesn't exist here anymore. But there should be another one back in her time period.
Is it
Basil, thank you for the gift sub to Shin Kaido. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. She was just a fart. Just blew away in the wind. Ugh. Epilogue. Oh, I thought there were 10 chapters. I guess the story ends here. This time.
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job,
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
Was it all for you? You used me just to make sure you'd be created, that no one would stop you from living.
Oh, really?
And in doing that, I changed other people's lives. Is my own fate worth that much? Is yours? So how am I supposed to feel?
Oh, please. Enough with the gloomy angst, Ike. Are you trying to put me on a guilt trip? I mean, who cares? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you had been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to exist first.
Damn it. I don't believe this. So I was just being used after all.
Oh, by the way, I need the digipad back.
Here you are.
Time for me to go. I suppose we won't be seeing each other again, in all likelihood.
Bloop. Played me like a fiddle.
How many centuries has it been since I saw the light of day? Are you my so-called master this time around?
What the?
What yourself? You're the one who broke the seal. So, what do you desire most? Immortality? Eternal youth? To be filthy rich? Name it, and it's yours.
What is this? What lunacy?
But of course, your soul is mine when your futile existence ends. Until then, you can do whatever you like. Come on. Name your wish.
For what? For this,
What did you say? I didn't catch that.
Was my research in vain? Was I wrong after all these years devoted to my task? Helena! Forgive me!
Oh, hurry up, will you?
Give me my youth. I want to start my life over. And if possible, let me stay that age.
Sure thing. Hold on. There.
That young man the other day. I envied him his youth.
Am I? Did it really work?
Trust me, okay? You got exactly what you wished for.
Your work here is done. It's back to where you came from, demon.
Oh, pentagram.
A pentagram. It's no great art to get rid of the likes of you, but I was well advised to ready an additional barrier. Return to the stone from whence you came, and I will start my research and my life from the beginning.
You... Damn it, you'll pay for this? No pentagram is completely... a pure mind of memories. Be damned to the endless night.
Is this gonna be Ike? What's his face look like? Show me his face!
Where am I? Beautiful stone.
I was really worried it was going to cut to credits there. That would have been an evil cliffhanger. Okay, that's not much better. Wow. That was pretty cool. That was just one ending. So, from what I can tell what happened there. Now that little ending sequence, that must have been right when Homunculus was born. But it doesn't fully make sense. Doesn't really make sense. Totally. Like, Homunculus gets born, and he'll grant a wish to Dr. Wagner, who wishes for youth. So boom, turns him young, like we just saw. Which gives him the same appearance as Ike, the main character you've been playing as, and makes him immortal. but wipes his memory. But he managed to return homunculus to the stone. I mean, that's not an explanation of anything. That's just literally a recap of what we watched. But what about the homunculus that was throughout the entire game that got born and used us to ensure his birth? Is that a different homunculus than the one that got banished into the stone? And what about the Ike that we were playing as? Were we playing as Dr. Wagner? Just 500 years into the future? He just never has any memories, never gains or forms any new memories? Just constantly like the same childlike wonder, like, oh, what's up? Hey guys, my name's Ike. Let's go to the museum today. Hello, how are you? I don't know. End up flying a jet fighter over medieval Germany once you do the final ending. It's possible. The homunculus only visit us in death, or did it ever appear in the world? It did appear in the real world a couple times. The first time you see it is after you die the first time. And then... But then you meet it again at the museum, and homunculus is able to demonstrate his power and sends you back in time. But yeah, that's just one of the endings. I'm curious to see how the different endings differ. Because, like, there weren't too many obvious branching points. There were 2 of them at least, but the box says there's 6 endings. And it says new scenarios are unlocked as the game is replayed. So we have to play it again. Have to play it again. We'll watch the credits though. I'm liking this music. Because none of the puzzles were that complex. They're all pretty simplistic. You know, go here, talk to this person, collect this item, use this item here. Very basic puzzles. But it's really cool. What time is it? 30. D ending. So what have I actually accomplished? Where did I come from? Where am I going? How long is eternity? Who am I, really? Missed D ending. Hey, Stuck Thread. You missed D ending. I really love the style of this opening. Just a little intro thing. Door with the branches. It reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist, which I haven't seen that show in a while. A lot of the same themes with alchemy. Extra. Ooh, ooh. Result. Ending files. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Hey, Vassal, this game will be available once Hippo gets up to 2001. it'll be a couple more months because this is an adventure game on Moby, so it will be available. I don't know how he's gonna do like PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, those sort of games, because a lot of them aren't very easily emulated. Like, I don't know if this game's easily emulated or not. I guess it's kind of one of those things. He might have an idea, I don't know. Might just cross that bridge when it comes. What's this results? Oh, dude! All the stats being tracked. Oh. It tracks your time for each chapter. Event achievement. Yeah, I sucked ass. You got that right. Look at that, 17%, 20%. Get away. Ooh, we got a bonus movie. Okay. Oh, Cosmology of Kyoto. That is a cool game. So I'm going to play it again. Pause the timer. If I can figure out. There we go. I'm going to take a short break first. And then we're going to play this game again. I got time. Give me 5 to 7 minutes. Go grab a snack so I don't starve because my tummy's rumbling. And we'll come back. We'll play through the game again. This game's really cool. I will get some water. You see, I have 2 cups of water here. They're both really low. I need a refill. Yeah, I'll be right back. Stay 17 bot. Oh, that's a good idea there, Mr. Hole. Hey, Gary Johansson, welcome. I have my snack. I didn't eat my snack yet. Got my glasses of water. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Just leave that right there. We're gonna play this video game again because I had a lot of fun. The game's pretty cool. What happens if I continue my end game data? Prologue. Puts me right back on the prologue. Okay, cool. Need a little water bar across the bottom. That'd be kind of cool. That's not a bad idea. I would also need like a toilet. I have to convert my chair into a toilet, otherwise I would get up like every minute to go urinate. It's a little excessive. So here's the game. The intro starts by you dying. Just walking down the street and you munch on my protein bar. Alright, let's skip that. Let's jump ahead. Oh, this is new. This is not new. I lied. Because it's allowing me to skip it, so this is all... It was all stuff I've seen.
What the... Oh, what's going on? What on earth could have happened?
His hair's messed up because I'm immortal, wandering the earth,
Am I dead?
eternally young and
Bingo.
pretty...
Who's there?
I don't know, senseless. Pick up the book. Okay, I get it.
You can't solve the real problem by just using it when you're about...
So we can kind of skip through some of this dialogue. And he just tells you how to use the book. Look at it, press the square button. To use it, press the X button. And we go in the door, and this takes us back to before our first death.
Sir, please wake up.
That's Anna.
Are you all
so
right?
this is
Do you feel sick or something?
our friend Eichner, his daughter, that's been missing. So we know that now. We as the player didn't know that the first time around. She's the one that we took with us when we time traveled back to 1500 the first time, and she got lost. Eventually we found her. And she also has the Philosopher's Stone, or she finds it at least. So I'm wondering if now this is the second playthrough, there'll be an opportunity to
Oh, sorry.
do something more with
I
her?
fell asleep.
Seems like an important character.
Dana. Dana, that'll do.
Guy with the spaghetti looked like that was there when the lady died. The guy with the spaghetti. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh kind of remember that guy too, yeah. The backwards hat.
I'll just leave what I owe for the coffee here.
He was, yeah. When the guy's wife died. He was one of the guys that accused us. We didn't do anything wrong. We were just the last person seen with the dead girl, and we just disappeared out of thin air. Nothing suspicious, totally normal behavior.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Okay,
I
let's
still
skip this. Oh, so there's dogs blocking us, so we don't have too many options. We need to make a crowd of people come to this town square.
If you don't want anything, stop bothering me. If you don't want anything...
You know, so this little girl in present time is the same, at least the same character model as the little girl from the past. Time energy?
Fortunes told.
And this fortune teller seems like
I've never noticed this place before.
Seems like she should play more of a role. I don't know if it's a she or a he in the story. I mean, obviously knows what's going on at least somewhat. The whole grand scheme of things. And the building is just really cool looking. Skip this intro. Okay, it wants me to time travel now. Hey, Takada. Yep, there is a PSP version. There's a Windows version too, I'm pretty sure. They're both released a little bit after this PS2 version. I don't know what, if anything, was added to those other versions of the game. Hey, little girl. Her eyes are very, very strange. Old lady. Life is boring.
So boring, isn't it? Anything I can do for you?
Yeah, let's chat for a minute.
What can I do for you? What can...
Okay. I want to make sure I exhaust all of the dialogue with all the NPCs now. Because I know the time limit is pretty generous. But visiting the fortune teller lets me become aware that my death occurs at 2:30 and that I need to prevent it and then see her again. Now that I know what the... I don't think I ever talked to this girl.
But I don't have time for chit-chat. I have to keep an eye on my donor, or she just runs off.
Well, she already run off. Okay. Seems to have 2 dialogues per NPC, for the most part. Okay, after talking to the fortune teller, now I can go back in time and assemble a crowd at the town square to prevent my death. Can I go in here and get my map yet? Nice. Let's talk to her. See, this is the same lady that tries to kill me, also.
If you need a city map, please help yourself.
A lot of these characters
By the
try
way,
to kill
if you
you.
want to look at the map, just press the triangle button.
Old city map.
May I help you? If you need a city map,
This
please
is the lady
help
that
yourself.
poisons my food. Okay, skip. What's in here? Can't do anything with this box. Alright, let's time travel now. I can go to the past. Maybe I can gather a group of people. Hello, doggo. Hello.
What? Looking for a date? Do me a favor. Go away.
Favor. Go
I
away.
look strange. Mind your own business.
I'll keep talking till it tells me to
What?
skip.
You don't like the way I look or something?
Yeah, 2 dialogues. Seems to be the standard for NPCs. Kid, you looking for your mother?
Have you seen my mother? Okay. Guess I'll go to the square.
Talk to her again.
I can't find my mom. I'm off to the square to find her.
Talk to her a 3rd time just to see. Okay, skip. Dog's down there. Old lady, super boring.
You want me to come to the square?
So I don't know if... I
What's
mean, I
going
had
to
that
happen in the
event
square?
completion percentage
Well,
of each chapter. Like, I don't know if it counts the dialogues here with the NPCs as events that's tracking.
I know. Be in the square at 2:30.
Okay, I talked to her twice. Like, in order to max out and get 100% in every chapter, do you need to talk to every NPC available multiple times and exhaust all their dialogues? I don't know.
Ooh, at the square. Oh, thank you. I'll go find her then.
Talk again.
I've lost track of my daughter. I'll look for her in the square.
I'll look for her in the square. Yes. Yes, you shall. Where's my daughter? That girl's mom is no Jack Bauer. That's for certain. Church Street. I never did go to the church. Oh, excuse me. I never did go to the church in any time periods other than the past. 1500. So there's got to be something that happens in the church. And then there's this couple.
Excuse me. Have you seen a man
Never
walking
able to
around
do
here?
anything with them.
Where can he be?
Okay, skip. So she's looking for a man wandering around. I found the dude at one point. I don't remember where he is. There's girl, there's dog. Okay, I've been down here. I don't have a lot of places to go yet, because dogs are everywhere. Church is blocked. This is looking for your daughter. You're not going towards the square. This guy. See, he's looking for her.
Have
She's
you
looking
seen a
for him.
woman wrapped in a coat wandering around here? I've got to find that woman.
But we can't, like, point them towards each other. So that must be something. Something I'm missing. Hello, daughter. Okay, I think that's everything. Explain the fart clouds? Well, you see, Ike ate... All he had was a bunch of coffee at the cafe. And he needs... The coffee is starting to take effect. He needs to go relieve himself. Alright, back at present time. I've got 9 minutes till I die.
Me? A performer? You've got to be kidding me. But this square does get a lot of performers. You know, street performers. They get a pretty big crowd going. It's kind of nice. I told you, I'm not a performer. If you want the real thing, you're in the right place, though.
Okay, so she had different dialogue this time around. I've got some time to kill, so I want to see if I can find the couple. Because Guy was just standing over here earlier. Perhaps I can find him. He's not here anymore. Barzumai. Kirchstrasse. I think I just need to go there. See, the girl's not over here. I'm looking for the guy. Doggo. Doggo. Yeah, all I can see to do... Oh, I can sneak down this path. There's nothing down here. So all I can see to do is exactly the same thing that I did the last go through. What's this? He's just getting antsy because time's running out? That was a new cutscene. It was a pretty pointless cutscene. Oh, let's get the time unit. Energy unit. And I guess we'll go see myself.
Hey, now here's a guy with no worries.
There's Hugo. Hugo's shadow.
There was someone behind me.
Okay, skip. New best time. Save. I'll just keep going on the same save slot. Might as well. Yeah, you could speed run that really quick. So what happens here? We go back to the fortune teller.
Did my fate change?
Tells us our new time of death is
Did
like
anything
3.
happen?
You have been defying fate, haven't you?
I just feel like this fortune teller should play a larger role. I guess I kind of just stopped going to her after a little while too.
In danger. 3 o'clock is now the fated hour.
What?
What?
You mean I still haven't gotten to the root of the problem?
If you can return here, even
She
after
is
the
part
appointed
curtain. It's in her
hour has
DNA.
passed,
Her father was a
then
curtain.
I will tell for you the next fortune.
Go visit myself. Now, shouldn't I throw the little
Even I
egg
can do
note
that.
to myself at this point? Skip. Oh, nothing. I guess we don't see it because we're seeing things as they unravel from this Ike's perspective. Not Ike in the future's perspective. Okay, Doggo's still there. What do I need to do now? Map doesn't really help me. You know what I never did? Not the postcard. I never looked at this journal, ever. Is talking to someone all I can do in this time frame? Did my fate change? Okay, this journal seems to be fairly pointless. Let's talk to her.
Is there something going on at the bar? What's with all the noise?
Oh, that's right. Okay, this is the bar fire.
Is there
Oh, doggos. So doggos are still everywhere. Dog. There's the bar down there burning. Let's just take the long way. There's dog down there. Probably can't go to the cafe. Yep, they closed. Now, if I remember right, when we approached the bar fire, we're given the option. There's Hugo. Let's talk to this guy. I didn't talk to these people before.
I don't think anybody can make it out of that mess.
Oh, gee! You got a nice voice.
You're not going in there, are you?
Probably not.
Cool. Look at that thing burn. Dude, what do you want?
Dude.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear.
This is terrible.
Ticket dogs are not a good thing. The dogs just block your path. And they only show up in the first couple chapters, just because they're kind of tutorial still. Let's talk to Hugo. I can skip this. So last time, so he gives you a choice here. I want to try different choices every chance I get. So I tried to go inside last time, died, went back in time, and stopped Hugo from starting the fire in the first place. Let's just do this. Heat of the fire is too great. It's too dangerous.
Sorry, kid. Damn, where's the fire department?
That was 3 minutes. Let's talk to him again.
Are you gonna help my grandpa?
No way, kid. I just can't.
Sorry, kid.
Okay.
Damn, where's the
fire department? So it's possible that nothing happens until you say you're going to go inside. Kid's lying. His grandpa's not actually in there. That's Hugo. Don't fall for his tricks. I think we might have to fall for his tricks. Can I go in the door? I can.
Are you gonna help my grandpa?
Now, if I try to walk in the door, it goes back to this dialogue. I mean, maybe I just have to give it a try. Skip. I die. Spoiler alert. Dead. Alright, now Homunculus tells you, oh, that's not smart. Please don't die. Try it again. So we go back in time. House is on fire. Pick up the time orb. Okay, I can't go at the door. I'm locked in. Nothing. Have to go back in time now. Fire is not yet started this time, so we'll go here. I assume since I am immortal and forever young that my hair is immortal and forever young as well. And it probably can't burn away. Probably can't be styled either. Cannot be tamed. Look at that. It's quite the mop. So now we run around the back. Hey, there's Hugo. We chase him. He drops a little burning turd. I think it's a bag of like dog poo that he set on fire. And we stomp it out. Gets them all over our feet. Ugh. And now we're supposed to time travel back to the future. Is there anything else to do in this era? This... Oh, there's coat person. This woman always is just standing here.
What? You don't like the...
Okay, she's back to saying that...
Where can he be?
These people are suspicious. And her dude she was trying to meet is like right over here? Oh, he must have moved. Or is he right here? He's right here.
I've got to find that woman.
See, that's like the last you ever see of these people. So that's curious. God dang it, now I have Rod Stewart stuck in my head. Because I said the words forever young. Yep.
So this is what it means to change the past.
Oh, this is what it means. Interesting. Chapter 2. Boom, 9 minutes. But see, I'm not finding any extra content yet. And my percentage was so low in these chapters. Like, I don't even remember what the max percent I achieved in any of them was, but it was not that good.
Sir.
Okay. There's dude. He's gonna kill us on the right there.
Sir? Oh, good. I wasn't sure whether I'd find you.
I'm sorry? Oh, didn't I leave enough for the coffee?
Oh, no, that was all right.
So this is Anna. This is Eichert's daughter.
Here, you forgot this.
Eckert.
It is yours, right?
Huh?
It's such a gorgeous stone, like a jewel or something. It gives me a funny feeling to look at it. If you make it into a necklace...
So she talks to us, gives us a stone. Or she doesn't give us a stone.
This isn't mine.
Gives us our lighter.
What? But I checked with the other customers. Well, whose is it then?
So you came looking for me just to give me that?
Well, my shift's over anyway, and I thought maybe I'd just try looking around, see whether I could give it back. Oh, I almost forgot. What about this? Did I strike out on this one too?
No, this lighter is mine. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's interesting he doesn't remember the stone.
Always
If
the one running these kinds
if
of
that
errands.
ending D was the origin of
tired.
Ike,
You can't be tired from something that simple.
like
There's a
it
lot of
seemed to
people out there
be,
whose lives are a lot tougher.
like the very
Like
first thing
me.
he saw when he got his memory wiped was the stone. And he picked it up. Wouldn't he know what it was?
You're an interesting guy.
Wouldn't he recognize it right there when he saw it? Unless his memory just constantly fails.
Should I make you a necklace with this
No,
red
that
stone?
it's been 500 years,
not look it,
so maybe
but I'm
he
pretty
forgot
good with
about
my
it.
hands.
Really?
Tomorrow. I'll make it for you tomorrow. Should I meet you at the coffee shop?
Uh-huh. I'm there all day tomorrow.
Great. I'll see you then, tomorrow.
Hey, Fruitless's apple. Time travel is a bitch. You got that right. Boom. Needled. Okay, I got stabbed by a needle and I'm dead. Now, they want us to go back in time, do something about that tree. Let's talk to this guy.
Oh, you came back for the stuff you forgot. I made Dana go out to look for you. She said she'd try the town square.
Let's talk to him again, because usually they have got two things to say.
Dana said she's going to the square.
Okay, she just said the same thing in two different ways. It's almost the same as two things to say. Dog is still there. Yeah, we're still pretty limited in where we can go. Visit the fortune teller again?
Well,
If it allows me to skip it, that means I've already seen it. Let's talk to her just to be sure. Nope, this is new.
anything else?
Time he predicted. When was it again?
Do not forget, the appointed hour is 3:30.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Oop, oop, oop. Energy unit. Now, as soon as I go into the square, it begins the cutscene with woman. Yeah, I can't even try and talk to any of the outlying people, so we skip this cutscene. Skip that. Got the lighter.
What's the matter?
If you try and move anywhere or do anything, she just talks to you. All you can do is pick up the time machine and teleport back to 1580. And take her with us. And she's gone. I had a friend back in high school whose birthday was 420. Yeah, we used to always give him crap because that was Hitler's birthday.
Well, you have a nerve.
He also really liked to smoke pot, so we gave him a lot of crap for that too. It was pretty funny. It was like the double whammy.
Dressing above one's station is an offense, you know. Do you want to be punished like that woman?
What's wrong with wearing what one likes? And this dress is one of my quieter ones. Really good ladies. You'd like to wear this kind of a dress yourself, wouldn't you?
Well,
So here's
never.
our
Little neighborly advice, and she sasses me. All right, we'll have the law down here.
girlfriend, friend.
You tell her. Oh, that's not very pleasant, is it?
Truly jowly a child.
Just let this pass. All right.
Well then,
I love these character models. Alright, I'll skip this. I watched this like twice. Now all we can do here, you can't run away, you can't move the stick.
Hold it.
But make sure to watch the cutscene at least. Get the nice close-up. Just watch it twice. Skip. All you can do here is pull out the lighter. Just try different items.
I have an idea. I'll just turn this thing on and...
Lord Almighty!
What do you think you're doing?
Listen carefully. Stop bothering this woman and go home. If you do as I say, no harm will come to you. This time.
So it's the same cutscene, but he's just
don't,
holding a
I'll
phone.
use this machine on you.
Ooh,
I can trap any of you inside this box in an instant.
sweet savior!
Sweet savior.
And you will keep what happened here a secret. Understand?
Yes. Everyone.
Yeah, you can use the lighter. I used the lighter last time through.
Please, please.
Will that be all? If it is, you could perhaps go away now. And everyone, go home too. Godspeed.
So we made our new friend. Invites us back to her house. We're supposed to follow her. So we can talk to the lady who's locked up. We didn't do anything with her at all.
Like all the rest, have you? It's a terrible time we live in. You put on a pretty dress and they punish you. I thought the squire would be merciful, but a blonde girl, I wouldn't know a thing about that.
Talk to her again to get the second dialogue.
I'm going to appeal to my lord for my right to dress like this. My lord's manor is right over there. He'll listen to reason.
Am I speedrunning this? Nope. Just trying to play through and get all the endings. The game's really cool. Can you use the cell on her? Oh, I don't know. I never really tried using items on too many people because most times when you try and use the item... Oh.
What is that? I've enough horror as it is.
Freaked her out. Let's show her a lighter. Okay, skip. Oh no, you can't show people the map. Show her the picture. See, a lot of times when you just try and use items, he just pulls it out, looks at it, and puts it away. Fortunately, I already have the map of this area. So, girl goes back to her house right here. These doors are all locked at this time of night. I wonder if I can just go straight to the south gate. So here's this guy.
That's the Lord's mansion just past that gate.
Talk again. Okay, skip. Whoops. Let's give him the photograph. Nope. So yeah, I can't do this yet. Do I know about the butcher? I mean, you visit the butcher and get a piece of meat from him, but it's very likely that there's more. Ooh. Oh, yeah, the ladder. Got the ladder, put it in my pocket. Yeah, that was later on, though. That was like the next chapter, I think. Right now, everything's closed. It looks like all I can do is head to the alchemist. There aren't even like any NPCs out and about. Oh, there's this guy, Mr. Helmet. What's up, buddy?
there anything interesting happening around here? Blonde girl?
Your helmet is interesting. Your mustache,
haven't
more
seen
interesting
anyone.
still.
How about the square? There may be someone there who can help.
Let's talk again. Oh,
Is there
skip. If it prompts me to skip, I will, because that means there's no new dialogue. Now, there's my girlfriend. She's hanging out right outside her door. Just do a quick lap. Oop, get the time juice. Nigel Thornberry. His nose wasn't quite big enough to be Nigel Thornberry, but it's pretty close. He had a powerful mustache. Seems to be everything to do at this juncture. So we'll visit the alchemist. She's just standing there waiting patiently.
What is it?
Talk again. Skip. Now I've seen all these cutscenes before, because this is where we go upstairs and meet the mother. Mother's sick. It's the only time you meet the mother, really. Meet Hugo. He's not sure what he wants to do with his life.
Mother, I'm home. How are you feeling?
I am all right today. There hasn't been a great deal of pain.
I'm kind of mourning the
Is someone
fact that
with you?
father's just kind of
Yes?
down in the lab.
Wow, would you look at those strange
Oh,
clothes?
yeah, Hugo sees my
Very
time
scared.
machine.
He's looking for someone. Isn't that right?
Yeah, something like that.
Your friend's voice is remarkably like your father's.
See, she says right there, your voice is
think so?
remarkably like your
Where's
father's,
father
because
anyway?
I am your father.
Closed up
Bum,
down
bum,
there again.
bum.
He won't come up, even with mother like this.
It's all right.
And she would know,
Hugo.
because, yeah, she would
I
know, because
loved
she,
your father better for doing what
you would
he
assume,
believes
met
in.
the father when he was younger.
Is that how it is?
Hugo, you'll carry on after your father someday, won't you?
I don't know yet.
Well, maybe I'll just go take a peek. I wonder if father had his dinner yet.
Give me the pat down.
Hey, please be careful with that.
What is that?
It's a machine, a really complicated one.
Alright, I can skip the
well,
rest. So he kicked me outside. What am I supposed to do now? I probably shouldn't have skipped all of the rest. Let's look at the notebook. Maybe I'll find something if I go back to the public square. Marguerite says, come to the house. Okay. So now we go back and we see the guy trying to plant a tree. Let's talk to her again first. New dialogue.
Looking for the Lord's Manor? It's not far from here. It's a mansion with a tower. Go out the gate. You can't miss it.
You can't miss it. Talk again. Skip. We get this jabroni trying to plant a tree. But he's going to kill me with that tree. Let's do the second dialogue.
What do you think you're doing?
Another dialogue? Nope, skip. Maybe I can scare him off with a lighter?
What the? Stop it!
Doesn't seem to work. Scare him off with a phone. No, same thing. So yeah, it wants me to go to the south gate. Now, he told me to stop it. I'll try one more time lightering him. Yeah, it's the same same cutscene over and over. At least twice. So we head to the south gate. This guy's got the key.
The Squire's manor is beyond that gate. The Squire's crest. Come to think of it, the seal on the manor house is about to fall off. Everyone is saying how it ought to be repaired.
Cool story.
You want to take a look inside? Well, I've got the key. Of course, I can't let you in for nothing.
Interesting that we can't skip these, even though I saw them in the last playthrough. Can I burninate him?
Holy!
Holy! He doesn't like that. Give him a ladder.
I don't want that. Don't you have anything else?
So the postcard is the real answer. Try the phone. Holy.
Holy.
Yeah, I'll give him a postcard.
Well, alright. Come on inside.
Hugo comes over, tells you he's ashamed you're his father. Hugo would probably give me a hug because he just misses his father. Okay, walk in, you see the crest up there. And so we walk up here, use the ladder, pull it out of my pocket, apparently. Grab the crest. Medallion. I can't take the ladder. Ladder is forever glued in place. So far nothing has changed. In these first few chapters. But Mr. Helmet. Talk to Mr. Helmet again real quick. Skip. Maybe I can use the medallion on her.
That's the Squire's mark it is. You know him then? If you do, ask him not to punish me for how I dress.
Okay.
Give the Squire my greetings, if you have any heart in you.
Okay.
Give the
Talk again. Yep, skip. Now we use the crest on him. And now we do get a choice here.
By the Blessed Mary.
By the Blessed Mary. Get a choice to either plant flowers here or put up a statue. I chose flowers last time, so let's do statue.
Well, now. All right, then, if the Squire says so, that's
that.
Guess I'll call it a day.
Hee hee. You can time travel. No, I chose flowers because the killer's hiding behind the giant tree. And I assumed, you know, if you make a statue instead of a tree, that's still ample cover to hide behind. We'll see how this plays out. Fruitless Apple, I'm not a good authority on that. You might want to ask Yahoo Answers instead. They might be able to help you out there.
So Dana is somewhere back there in the past. Oh, what have I done to get her involved in this? I promise I'll find you. Please hang in there. Until then.
Oop, I forgot about this.
Today is a good day to quit. I don't want to die.
Boom! Oh, look at that statue. So there's first 3 chapters with nothing new yet. Or epilogue, or no, sorry, that was the prologue, chapter 1, chapter 2, with nothing new yet. Chapter 3, this is where, I guess statue's new, you're right. Yep, bonked on the head, and we're dead. I don't want to get bonked on the head. Phone call from...
Mike? Oh, Mr. Eckert.
Weren't you supposed
Yep.
to?
So we go to the museum. And the museum is just this way and to the left. So now the city's opened up to us. Talk to these people again.
We're going to the art museum again.
It's
our
daily
daily
course.
course.
2 talks.
You know, once in a while, I hear a cat meowing in the art museum.
Teasing me with the cats again.
My daily routine is walking up this slope to the art museum. Granny here likes to look at the paintings.
What if it's a book museum instead? Can't look at the paintings then.
Is anything wrong?
Skip. So can I like use my lighter on him? No. Instead of going straight to the museum, I guess I'll do a brief exploration. See if I can go to the fortune teller. Here's the cafe. It's probably still closed. Oh, it's open. I did not go here last time. Hello, friend.
Yes?
That's all you have to say?
Yes?
Right on. Still eating your spaghetti 3 hours
What?
later.
Don't talk to me if you've got nothing to say. What? Don't...
That man likes his spaghetti. Oh, it's her from the City Hall.
Closes pretty early, but you can get a city map even if we're closed.
Still doing her job even off duty.
Excuse me, is there something else?
Yeah, please don't poison me later.
Excuse me, is there something else?
I guess that's it. Is you wearing a fat head? I don't get it.
What? Don't talk to me if you've got nothing to say.
His face is kind of hideous, but you know, he just enjoys his spaghetti. So that was a place I didn't go last playthrough, but I did not glean any valuable information. I'll go to the fortune teller, have a nice chat.
Welcome.
This is new.
Listen, will you tell my fortune again?
Certainly.
Well?
The fated hour is 5:50.
I see.
Listen carefully. What I tell you is nothing more than one possible future. The shape of your destiny can change depending on what actions you take. If you can return here even after the appointed hour has passed, Then I will tell for you the next fortune.
Here's my question for you, fortune teller. Are you still going to be open after the appointed hour has passed? That was 2 minutes long.
Would you like
anything else?
anything else?
Yeah, I can just repeat this. No, nothing.
You had better hurry. The hour approaches.
Bop. I guess I could check the other shops. Bar, church, bakery, antique shop, photo shop. What if that's Hugo behind the curtains? Whoa, that'd be quite the plot twist. Bar's open. Yeah, I didn't explore these places yet at this point in the game. So maybe there'll be something here, but the bar is empty. Here's the worker. Is he still irate?
What? Who? Give me a break. I'm tired. If you're not a customer, go away.
Talk again. Nope. He's a bum. I don't like him. Service sucks. I wonder if I can go in the church. Ooh, we can. I never went in the church this time period. Oh, look at that. Ooh, it looks different. Can I look at the things? Look at the things. Keep quiet, please. Some literature. Let's look at the bulletin board here. Kirsche. I don't think those are real words. Pretty cool. Anything off to the sides here? Oh! New cutscene.
Hey, aren't you coming? Don't tell me you don't know where it is. It's the South Tower along the city walls. You are coming, aren't you? I'll be in the director's office.
I'll keep exploring. Oh, jeez. Keep getting stuck on, like, invisible walls. Okay, I don't see anything in the church. I wonder if there's ever anything in the church. I feel like there should be. Where am I? Okay, make a left here. The antique shop. So these are all items that we use throughout the game, except for I didn't ever use this one.
That sign is 100 years old. It's part of a Photoshop sign. It may look old, but it's got a certain feel to it.
So there's one item I didn't actually use, but this is the antidote. The sea slug poison, there's the rope, there's the mask.
Allow me to explain the items on display. Every item is preserved in its original state. Please feel free to look at whatever you'd like. Please feel free to look around.
Thank you. Skip. Bakery. Bakery was totally pointless. Like, I did nothing in here.
Would you like a chocolate? I've got some free samples.
Yes, please.
Take some if you like. It's a new product without a name yet.
Call it chocolate. Got cake. Oh, dude, new items. Any girl will like it. I like sweets too. He just smashes it in his pocket.
I'm sorry, but there's a limit of one per person.
Nice. I got antique shop. We'll go to Photoshop. So turn around. Is this Photoshop? Farb Alfaume? It says photo. So wait, this place is on the map. It's highlighted on the map, but I can't go there. Alright. I guess we'll head to the museum. So one new item, which I probably could have gotten in my last playthrough, but maybe not. Maybe that's unique. But we have one new item. What's with her head? Dude, the character models are pretty special, aren't they?
Hey, fella. Looking for the art museum? Just walk along the wall. You'll come to a hill next to a clock with an advertisement. Go up the hill and enter the gate.
Thank you.
I've seen you somewhere.
Yeah, you've seen me everywhere. Probably saw me 20 years ago in the past. Museum. So you can explore all the rooms in the museum. There's nobody in here. But I can explore all the rooms and look at the paintings, but I don't know if there's a reason to do that. I mean, they're all Carl Franson paintings. They're all Carl Franson. Oh, the bathroom. Use the toilet. Look in the mirror. Doesn't let me go into first person mode in the bathroom. Chocolate on toilet? Gross. Ooh, look at all these. Cannons. Cars, trains, boats and bottles. Ooh, I wonder what kind of animals these are. Ooh. Ooh, horse. Ooh, tree. Okay, cutscene. So this is where we get introduced to cats. It's just heavily shown to us that he has cats everywhere. He even offers us cats, but I can't get cats later at 3 in the morning. So there has to be a way to get cats. It's one puzzle that remains unsolved.
No. Well, I mean, that's what I was going to do, of course, but... Hey, Mr. Eckert, do you know anything about alchemy?
Why the sudden
Alchemy. He gives us the book. The book has the photo of his grandfather. We'll skip this. Lagok. Yeah, I can Lagok through these paintings, through the frieze. Let's Lagok through this. Go to this place. Ooh. What's that say? This is True Love Story. Super Collavolation Artistas Only Sweetheart Havana? Waxana? What is that gibberish? Crumpled the frame, it's artistic. Artistically wavy. Okay. So I'm trying to be a lot more thorough in my explorations here. It's netted me one cake, which has been totally worth it. So I have to keep being thorough. Portrait of an Alchemist. Hey, that's me. Landscape. Anything on this wall back here? Chair. Door. Window. Alchemist creating antidotes. People really used to live like this. Oddly dressed man. Hey, that's me. Collapsed house. It's the alchemist's house. So I have 8 minutes until I die. Because I've spent so much time just exploring and looking at things. Man's trying to plant a tree. That didn't actually happen. Squire's crest. Has it become a problem that the crest is gone? So I wonder, because it never happened to me the last playthrough, but what happens if I just... Oh, homunculus here. What happens if I just take too long? I'm not at the place where I would die. Oh, I remember what happens here.
Who's there?
So this is homunculus outside of death realm.
I've heard that voice before.
Of course you have. Do you remember me now? I was the one who saved you. You should be a little more appreciative.
What's going on around here? Who are you?
That's not very nice. Can't you be a little more polite? I am homunculus. Not that there's much in a name. I've been waiting a long time to see you again. I've looked for you everywhere.
Yeah, long time to see you again. Assume it's been about 500 years.
Have you come here to kill me?
Hmm? I think you misunderstand. I'm only trying to help you. Certainly not murder you. It's just that I don't know how to give you any direct help. And that's the truth.
Now he just runs away.
I'm going out of my mind.
I can't seem to convince you, can I? This is really very difficult.
So last time I asked for proof, and he sent me back in time to 1900. I met Eckert's grandfather. No, he sent me back to 1980, which was when I met Eckert just after his kid got born. And then I came back to this time, asked Eckert about his daughter, and he knocked over the vase, and it saved my life. So if I say this one, if you'll excuse me, let's take a different path.
My.
Dead. Yeah, piece of Kit Kat. I think so. Saving it for later. So this is a new death sequence.
Dear, dear, looks like you got killed again. All right then, since we're here, let's try out my powers a little, shall we?
Okay, it's just gonna force me to go back to 1980, just slightly differently. 1979. Yep, and I've seen this because it prompts me to skip it. There's the director, sees us materialize in front of him.
Am I seeing
So from now on, he's going to be meditating to try to summon me. There's Eckert.
Oh gosh, didn't realize anyone was out here.
Yeah, I can skip all this. I'm not doing anything. I think I ran out of time and died. It looks pretty deathly to me.
Life is a wheel of changes.
Life is a wheel of changes. Okay, cool. That was my first legit game over. Let's look at... See, look at this. Prologue. Only 22% achievement. How is that possible? There's like... There's like nothing you can do in the prologue. What am I missing? How am I missing 80% of the content in the prologue? I'm already on chapter 3. See, chapter 1 and 2. They fence you into this very small area by posting dogs all throughout the city. So there's very little that you can go and do. Epilogue. Yeah, Epilogue was 17%, and I'm pretty sure that was entirely a movie. But maybe it's only 17% because I only saw one of the, 5 or 6 movies. Alright, I'm not going to worry too much about the percentage. What happens if I click this? Is this going to rewatch the movie? Oh no, it just does the final ending blurb. Continue. So this puts me back to the start of the chapter. So the only thing different that I did was get cake. Hey, log out. Welcome. So it's a pretty cool game. I'm liking it so far. Boom. It bopped on the head. So I'll be sure to expedite my wandering. It didn't seem to me like, talking to everybody multiple times, talking to NPCs that I missed was really increasing my percentages at all. So at this point, let's look at the map. I'm down here. I need to just run up here to the bakery, get a cake, and then run down here to the south gate. So turn right, head this way. Cross. Ooh, this girl. Did I talk to her this time? Oh, skip. These three standing here, did I ever talk to them?
Do you know that girl who hangs around the public square? She's quite the flashy one, isn't she?
Oh, jeez. 500 years into the future.
Are you talking to
And they're
me.
still the same.
That flashy girl. She's always in the public square. Doesn't she know how to dress? Oh my. You're not interested in gossip, are you?
Talk to a little girl.
What do you want?
I'm gonna give you a high five. Skip. Okay, go to the bakery. Make sure to pick up my cake. This is very important.
Would you like a chocolate? I've got some free samples. Take some if you like. It's a new product without a name yet.
Thank you. Oh, it's her again.
Darn, it's getting pretty dark out here.
I still don't know what's going on with these people.
Maybe I should get something to eat at the bar down the road. Maybe I should...
Now, she wasn't here last time when I went to this antique shop. So she's going to the bar. I wonder if I can find her friend. Dude she's trying to meet. But I explored the city fairly well last time. Yeah, but I didn't thoroughly go up and down every side street and alleyway. There he is. Okay. I lucked out.
Just ignore me, all right? Huh. Am I lost? Huh.
I don't know. Oop. Time energy I don't need. Church. Where am I? I'm a little lost. Oh yeah, just keep going down this road. Up the hill. To the museum. And this direction. Up here. Skip this cutscene. Cats. Got old book. Downstairs. Homunculus appears. Oh, I can't skip this one.
Since I'm here anyway, I should at least take a look.
Oh, interesting. I have to go look at the paintings. Interesting. Wonder how many of them I have to look at. Is one of them good? Can I go now? Yep, I guess one painting's good enough. So these two choices just seem to take you to the same spot. I'll do the top one again. Yeah, I can't skip. So I'll sit back.
My.
Got bopped in the head.
Dear. Looks like you got killed again. All right then. Since we're here, let's try out my powers a little, shall we?
Skip. Skip. So now I have 10 minutes till I die. Oh, I didn't go visit the fortune teller again. And I need to go and find time energy. There's one. This homunculus drains all your time energy. Go back in time. I wonder if I should have gone back to 1500.
Well, what do you think? Are you a little more convinced?
Oh, run away.
Dear, dear.
Now we ask him about his daughter.
Is that you, Ike?
He gets startled and breaks the vase. Vase.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Mr. Eckert, do you have a daughter?
Hmm.
Oh,
Do you have cats? Can I have cats? Skip.
Any luck? Well,
okay, I'll believe you for now. And I'm grateful that you gave me another chance at life.
And now Homunculus asks us to find the Philosopher's Stone.
now we're talking.
Skip. Save. If that was the urn with his daughter's ashes, but they never found his daughter. She was kidnapped. And if it was full of ashes, well, now there's a pile of kitty litter on the floor. Three, two, one. I'm dead. Skip. So this is where you need the iron plate. You need the iron plate here to prevent your death. Oh, look at this photo. Got to black and white picture. Is there anything I can do before I time travel? I want to head to the alchemist's house and the bar. Let's go across town. Anybody in the square? Oh, this girl's still here. Let's have a chat. Skip. Wrong way. Alchemist house is this way. Time energy, perfect.
Welcome.
Listen.
So I've
will
seen
you
this
tell
one
my
apparently. Alright. I must have talked to her at this opportunity last time through. Now let's swoop up here to the bar. Because there's still the mysterious guy and girl I don't know what the heck's going on with them. But she said she was going to this bar. Maybe they met up here. It's a happy ending. Oh, Spaghetti Man.
What? Don't talk to me if you've got nothing to say.
Mr. Mouth. Oh.
Hello. Go ahead and sit down wherever you like.
I didn't come to eat.
Right. Well, then just go out the way you came in.
Dude, that guy's a jerk. Horrible customer service. I guess if you're a customer, it's decent service. Let's check out the church just to see if anything happens to have changed here. That was the same guy planting trees, wasn't it? I didn't notice that before. Good eye. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else to do here. Let's time travel. So we have... This is the point where we have all 4 time periods available. End game. So it wants us to go to 100 years ago. We have to go through the whole thing with the little girl. She sews up the hole in your coat. You get the juggling outfit. Go back to the present, juggle, throw the note to yourself, boom, magically have a frying pan. And you come back here, then you go back there, and you win. But maybe there's other things to do in these other areas. Didn't I try that? Didn't I do that, actually? Yeah, the first time I came through here, I saw there were 3 different places to go, and I think I went through all 3 of these. I could have sworn that I did. Okay, let's visit her. Skip. Maybe she wants a cake. Nope. Visit the alchemy shop. See, it's 7:43 p.m. here, so everything's still going to be closed here. Oops, alchemy shop's this way. Mr. Helmet. Skip. Oh, I got turned around. Alchemy shop is this way.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
That's not awkward at all. Sorry, I was hoping nobody would be here so I could just intrude. Didn't know you'd be right here. Try this again.
Look, I'm really sorry, but there is someone sick upstairs. So, can you be a little quieter? I have to get some more work done, too.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She doesn't tell you to leave. Just be a little quieter. I'm gonna keep doing this. Okay, skip. So that's the end of the cutscenes. Somehow I don't think there's going to be anything else to do here, just because it's late at night. Can't seem to do anything with her in the cage. City Hall's closed. Can't even walk down the alleyway. Talk to this guy again.
Everyone says that the Lord is a fine gentleman.
Oh, good to hear.
Me? I wanted to study alchemy, but I'm afraid I was refused an apprenticeship.
Let's show him the cake. Nope. Show him the symbol.
Oh, the crest. I knew it would fall off. Look at that. Don't you just feel the squire's presence?
Give it back to him. I've used it. Book? Nope, he just looks at it. Skip. Back here. Yeah, I'm looking for new stuff, for branching paths, but there's not a lot yet. Seems like the first few chapters are pretty set in stone here. And yet, according to the percentages, there's still a ton of content that I missed, so I'm very curious about what it is. It's probably stuff I can't access yet. Maybe need to beat the game like 5 times and then extra scenes become available. I don't know. Oh, got some time juice. Yeah, there's nothing doing here. Where's this? Bakery. Yeah, of course it's closed. Everywhere is going to be closed now. I think I'm going to leave this. Butcher closed. Yeah. Leave here. So this spot's new to me. Young Mr. Ecker. I'm going to go here first. Probably one storyline where you kill Hugo at first sight, and it's just boom, the end. That'd be a pretty good one. That'd be a pretty satisfying story. So here it's still 6:30 in the morning, so again, none of the shops or buildings are going to be open. Is there even anybody out and about? Any NPCs? Is this Hugo's House of Horrors? No. Man, I used to play Hugo's House of Horrors all the time when I was a kid. That game is so cool. I cannot believe it has not won that stinking adventure showdown yet. It will eventually. And the awesome thing is, once it does win, it's literally only going to take Hippo 2 hours to beat. Maybe like 3. It's a very short game. So all this build up and anticipation and failed showdown after failed showdown for a super short game. But it'll be worth it. The game's cool. And then you can do Hugo 2, Whodunit, which is another one I played a ton as a kid. That stinking hedge maze. That was like almost impossible. I remember one scene where you have to like walk across a bridge to get to the hedge maze, I think it is. And it's an extremely narrow path that you have to take, and if you veer off the path just a little bit, then you're carrying these matches and they get wet. And then later on in the game, you can't light them, and boom, game over. You lose. Can't light the matches. It's pretty good puzzle design. Yeah, that's Hugo 3. The Jungle of Doom, I think it is. I never played that one as
running around
much.
the city. Yeah, healthy too. You can learn a lot about the city running around like this.
I used to have Hugo and Hugo 2 Whodunit on 5 1/4 floppies back when I was a kid. Everything's closed here. My old DOS machine that I used as a child. Yeah, there's always one game that ends up losing over and over again, and it's never your game, Briar. I've noticed that. You somehow have the ways of getting your game to win. I actually never had Zack McCracken. I've never played through Zack McCracken and the Alien Mindbenders. We didn't have a lot of LucasArts games. We had a lot of Sierra games. Not a lot of LucasArts games, though. I didn't even play Secret of Monkey Island until I think I was in high school. It might have been in middle school, like 7th or 8th grade. It was a while. We did have Full Throttle. I remember that one. I don't know if we had very many other LucasArts games. I don't see anything to do here. This is just a gigantic waste of my time. And it's not a waste of my time. That's not true. Exploration is not a waste of time. It's knowledge gained. Yeah, I remember that, Basil. Like when you won the raffle, like Math Blaster instantly. That'll be fun to see too. I never played Math Blaster. I was more of a number munchers guy. I'm not seeing anything to do here. This is just a giant wandering session. What's this? This is cafe closed. Okay. Well, that's enough wandering. I'll go back to where I'm supposed to go. The black and white cobblestone period. What's that? What's this dude? Oh, this is Eckert Sr.? Yeah, skip. Oh, you think it should be an art museum, you say? Skip, meet his daughter, newborn baby. Skip, thanks for the tea. Got this awesome costume. Pick up the little message egg. I didn't tell it to do this. Interesting. I guess it's automatic once you get the message egg. Remember games like Silly Bull for Apple II growing up. Ooh, the only Apple II I got to use was at my elementary school. Even when I was in elementary school back in the, gosh, when was that? The 90s? They had Apple IIs still.
Wonder if this worked.
Playing Oregon Trail and Number Munchers. So here, what I did last time was just go, oh, got doggos. Yeah, this is back to the very first bit where there's doggos everywhere, so you're limited in your exploration. Let's chat with the friendly folk.
You're performing in the square. I'll be sure to come and watch.
Her eyes are wide open.
You're performing in the square.
Oh no, her
I'll be sure
eyelids.
to come and watch.
Her eyes are just like sunk. Oh gosh, that's unnerving. Check out the fortune teller with this costume.
Welcome. Oh? You are not in your own time, are you? Unless you return there quickly, you won't be able to go back at all. Beware.
Interesting. She knows. Fortune teller knows things. Can I go to the bar like this? Bar's not open yet. I can't. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello. Looking for your daughter?
Look at that dress. Are you performing in the square?
Yes.
Look.
Okay, I'm not seeing very much else to do. This lady's not here, leaning up against the wall. Lady with the coat's not here. I mean, I'm sure daughter is wandering around somewhere. I'll just juggle. Skip. I got the frying pan. I might run out of time soon. I don't remember how much time I have. Skip. Picture taken. Skip. Key's missing. Notice it starts there and pans out.
Oh, I thought you changed all
I haven't
that.
taken the key yet. You do that like 2 chapters later.
You've got a frying pan already?
Oh, that. It's a long story.
It's a long story. I'm just tampering with time. Skip. Oh, I think I might be out of time. Yep, it's killing me. So, in all my exploration, I don't think I achieved anything.
Death teaches you how to live.
Death teaches you how to live. I don't think I really achieved anything in all that exploration. Because there was nobody... I went back to the past, I saw a couple different scenes where I tried to barge in on the girl. But that's it. I'm on chapter 4, I believe. So I could just speedrun chapter 4. I think I'll just... I don't see anything else to do, anything that I've missed. There was the scene... The only new scenes were barging on the girl, which are totally insignificant, and visiting the fortune teller in the costume. That's like it. It's like, yeah, that's all. Oh, I can't time travel. Dead. Skip. So I guess we'll just speed run through this chapter. I can try to grab those scenes, but skip. I mean, I have the pie, but not the pie, the cake. It didn't even give me an opportunity to use the cake. Okay, I wandered around here. Pick up some time energy. Time energy. Energy. Time. Card. Church, nothing there. I need to really get better at noting. Okay, let's talk to Speedwalker.
You know the art museum on the outskirts of the city? In the old days, it was a mansion of a feudal lord.
I need to like start noting where the time energy is.
Somewhere.
Paying better attention so I can know where to go to pick it up when I need some. Cafe's closed. Got some powerful gas. Just will not dissipate. This music's kind of cool. Director? Oh, already seen it. 2 minutes of dialogue. Here's a little bit of time. Fine, that's enough. So I can go back here, barge in on girl. Is that even worth doing? Let's just do it. That's all there was to do back here. Okay, so we want to head this way. Barge in, see the cutscene. I don't know if these cutscene things are even what it's tracking or not. Like, I have literally no idea what it's tracking for the completion percentage. If it is all cutscenes, then it's a good thing I'm doing this. If it's not, then I don't know what to look for.
Look, I'm really sorry, but there is someone sick upstairs. So, can you be a little quieter? I have to get some more work done, too.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll stop barging in. So that's it. Let's time travel out of here. Is there time juice anywhere? Yeah, I've looked long enough. We go here. And we'll get the costume. Once I get the costume, I'll run to the fortune teller and then go juggle, because that seemed to be all I could do. Although I didn't explore this time period whatsoever, I walked straight to Eckert and talked to him, because that's him. What time of day is it here? 10 o'clock, so places should be open. So I guess, yeah, I didn't do this last time. Let's do a little more exploration. Like, the church should be open, the different shops should be open. At least in theory. What's this? What is this? Oh, look at the bar. It's an outdoor bar. How fancy.
I haven't seen you around here before.
Guess not.
Well,
I'm in
this
color.
is how we get to know each other around here. Drink up.
Thanks.
Nice.
That's it. It's damn good coffee.
Damn good coffee. Have any cherry pie?
You're right. It is good.
Leaving so soon?
I'm really sorry, but I'm a little short on time.
Okay, then. You can just leave the money there.
Huh?
You know, for the coffee.
You mean it wasn't on the house?
Of course not. Now, wait a sec. Don't tell me you're short on cash, too.
No. Well, this time.
What's that?
No, I haven't got any on me.
Oh, great. Nothing doing, I suppose. I'll start a tab for you. You can pay me next time around. I'll keep an eye out for you.
Thanks.
Now, Scoot, weren't you in a hurry or something?
That was an interesting encounter. What happens if I go up here again?
Wait. I can't pay that tab yet.
Okay, so I need to find money from this era before I can go back there. Yeah, don't forget the donuts. Cherry pie is so good. Makes you wish you spoke a little French. Or the chocolate bunnies. Don't forget the chocolate bunnies. Is it about the bunnies? It's not about the bunnies. Maybe it's about the bunnies. Okay, church is closed. More time juice. Oh, we got dude standing here authoritatively. Everyone's in black and white. It's so weird.
That sign over my shop looks like it might fall off. You could probably jump up and knock it off.
Ooh, you're giving me ideas. This sign right here? Jump, knock it off. Hey, I never even ventured over here. My first playthrough.
That sign, it's going to fall off. I kid you not.
Yeah, don't kid about that sort of thing.
That
skip. Oops, map. I can go over here, check out these shops, because there's nothing down these streets. make a right turn here. Oh, hello.
What is it you want?
Just say hello. Skip. Would you like a chocolate cake that you will bake 100 years in the future? Nope. Closed. Where's the other... Oops, wrong way. Butcher. Ooh, butcher's actually open.
Hello. Looking for some meat? If you want some scrap meat, help yourself.
Ooh, interesting. Alright, this could be good. This could be good. Let's head to the former alchemist's house via City Hall and then make the way back down here. I walked the wrong way. This could be good. What's happening here? Nothing. It is closed now. Nothing doing. Ooh. Looking for your daughter?
Yes? Do you want to speak to me?
Hello.
Are you an acquaintance of Lord Alfred? You do know that he is related to the Lord of the Manor. We're quite close, you know.
I'm going out with Mother today. Mother knows quite a bit about Lord Alfred, you know. She prides herself as a near and dear friend.
Okay. I don't know what that's about. I'm not even sure who Lord Alfred is. So this is the fortune teller right here. Yeah, there's nothing here at all. I guess it's to the museum now. So that is the addition of another new item. So we have cake and maybe I'll give it to a dog. And scrap of meat. So maybe now when I go back in time wearing the costume, I can give that meat to one of the dogs and be able to explore more freely back in that time zone. Skip all these. Can I give her cupcake? Nope, I don't have cupcake. It's in my pockets. It's in the pockets of my clothes. So we'll just grab this, skip, go back in time. Oh, can't skip this one. Oh, powerful loading time. Yes. Yes. Got to love the PlayStation 2. Can you play with the loading symbol? Some games you can like. Oh, you can. Oh, you can press the X button and have it shake violently. And that's about it. Pretty long loading time. I'm getting a little nervous here. PlayStation. I hear the disc spinning. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I don't think it's actually loading. I think it's lying. I think it's frozen. Reset. So I'm gonna... Ooh, disk read error. Yeah. Okay, maybe this disc could use some cleaning. Oh, you're kidding me. Come on, baby. Got too hot. It doesn't feel too warm. Come on. Fourth time's the charm. No. Well, it's a rather unceremonious way to do so, but I guess that's a sign that that's enough Shadow of Destiny for one day. So I'm going to I'll clean the laser in the PlayStation and clean the disc itself too, and then I'll test it later tonight, but we'll call it there for today. Got a solid almost 8 hours of this game, and I enjoyed it. A lot of exploration. See, once I finished it that first time through, the game became less of a narrative experience and more of a game itself. So now I'm trying to, test the boundaries of the game, seeing the different options, the mechanics, what's available to me, find all the content. So we'll continue with that the next stream. I'm finding new items, not any new puzzles yet, but I'm sure there's more to come. There's still 2 significant story branches. One is what you do with the girl Anna once you find her, but that doesn't occur until the end of the story, like chapter 7, I think. So there's that story branch, which we haven't got up to again to try the other option. There's one other, gosh, I can't remember what it was, but I feel like it was coming fairly soon. But we'll find it when we get there next time. Yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow morning. I am working my way towards a consistent stream schedule. If I want to do weekend streams in the mornings, like I've been doing, but Saturday and Sunday mornings, and then Monday, Tuesday afternoon, like do shorter streams. Same with Friday, about around noonish or 1. I'm going to try and get 5 days a week. I've been having a lot of fun streaming more. And glad you guys are enjoying it too. So for now, let's do a raid. Oh, here we go. I don't know how much longer he's going to be going. We're going to stream. We're going to raid a fun streamer named One Short Eye. He speedruns a lot of old adventure games. He's doing King's Quest V right now, which is everyone's favorite, with Cedric the Owl. So go say hi to him. Thanks all for hanging out. Like I said, I'll be back in tomorrow morning. Play some more of this game. It's a lot of fun. I'm excited for it. Until that day comes, I'm also going to clean my disk. Try to fix this disk read error. Till that day comes, I'll see you all later. Adios.